Security has Ananda your pouch. Ouch. Hello. Ouch. Everyone welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Ow. I hope you guys. Ow. I'm gonna up those things too. Or put a cooldown on them. How are you guys doing today? Hope you guys are having an amazing Saturday and weekend. Not thanks for the headband. Hi Luca. Hi Seribot. Hi Rev. Hi Monokuma. Hi Lacebot. Hi V. Hi Royce. Hi Val. Welcome in everyone. Ow. Hi Aru. Yeah. Hope you guys are having an amazing weekend. You're drained, that's understandable. You're EP, me too. High five. You had a better yummy dinner though? That is good. Me, my tongue hurts quite a lot. Well, quite a bit. I won't say quite a lot, I'll say quite a bit. Remember I told you yesterday I had like some things on my tongue, like some cold sores or something. They're still there. So it just hurts whenever anything touches my tongue. So yeah. That's why I was like, should I even stream today? I mean, it's not like I feel sick or anything. It's just like my tongue hurts. Like even if I'm like talking, like if my tongue touch, the upper part of your mouth, it's like that hurts. Or if when I'm eating, the food has to touch the tongue, and it's like that hurts. So yeah, but here I am. Here I am. It was burger with fries and nuggets. That sounds yummy. It does sound yummy. So yeah, that's why I was actually well. Actually, yesterday I didn't. I was so sure yesterday that I was gonna get sick because of this cold sores on my tongue. Because it's not only one; it's like a lot that came out of nowhere, just out of nowhere. I have no idea where. So I thought like, well, maybe I'm gonna get sick, and I had a fever, and that's why they sprouted, maybe. But because I was so tired yesterday, I swear I was after like when I ended stream, I felt like completely exhausted. I was like, I am so tired, not sleepy, tired, and that's what I was like. I guess I'm gonna get sick, but I didn't. It wasn't that. It's just like the stupid things on my tongue. It makes me, I guess, feel like I'm gonna get sick, but I'm not. I was fine today, and I wasn't tired either. I haven't been tired. I mean, I'm tired, but not like as exhausted as I was yesterday. So I was like, no, I'm fine. It's just my tongue hurts, but that's it. So we're fine. You got octopus balls with strawberry ice cream and anchovies. I cannot eat that, and I do not like strawberry, but I hope you enjoy it. You fell asleep, didn't notice it right out. I mean, that's understandable. I don't think we stayed up too late yesterday, but I know you had some stuff to do today, and it's understandable. But yeah, we ended up right on. Yeah, because Lace can't have any, so you make him jealous. You don't really. I don't like strawberry, like at all. I have tried, especially like strawberry ice cream. I have tried it because I was like, well, it's ice cream. It's not the fruit, right? I don't like the fruit because I don't like the textures or some flavors. But I was like, I have tried strawberry ice cream and it's like, dope. I don't like the flavor at all. We all know you love Kurara and hate Eito. You're a Kurara fan. Sure. Keep telling that to yourself. You're picky and you don't like veggies or fruits. I don't like fruits. Like most of the fruits I don't. I have talked about that on here on stream. Even strawberry ice cream was no. I can't. I don't like the flavor at all of strawberry ice cream. I have tried because it does look it looks tempting and it looks yummy, but I can't. I don't like it. I just don't like it. Don't like the flavor. So like no, I pass. That's why I like vanilla. As much of a pain as Monokuma is. Strawberry milk? No, I only have chocolate. Time to take away your furry card. Yeah, I'm more of a beggy guy, so but I don't think I could be. I don't think I could have a beggy card. Yeah, I have said before that like there are some limited fruits that only in a specific way I eat them. Like for example, orange, as in orange juice, I can drink that, but the oranges are themselves is just like no thank you. I have tried them. It's not like I haven't tried them, you know, that I just don't like them because I'm being picky or something, no, or because I have never tried them and I don't like how they look. No, I have tried them. That's the thing. I just either don't like the flavor or the textures. For example, bananas, chicken, banana, chicken, banana. Highlight, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Anyway, bananas. I like bananas only on smoothies and with chocolate. So a chocolate banana smoothie. Otherwise, I don't like the texture of the bananas. So yeah, those are the two examples that I know that I like about, well, as for fruits. Choco banano. Only if it's a smoothie, una malteada. If it's not a malteada, then no. You like them in smoothies, but hate them as is. You need all fruits in smoothie form. Maybe that's what it is. What it should be. Why you late? I already said you weren't here. Because my mouth hurts. Because my tongue is full with cold sores, so it hurts when I talk. That's why. And I was actually considering not streaming, but here I am. You actually don't like bananas in smoothies. It overpowers all the other ingredients. Yes, that's why I like it with chocolate, you know, like Nesquik or something. Or because it becomes a chocolate banana smoothie and the chocolate flavor is too strong that the banana it mixes or blends well with them. It's not like one overpowers the other, so like too bad. You need a way to get veggies, but you hate veggies. Smooth them and put them on a make them blend. Put them somewhere blend on the blender. Make a sauce out of them and put them on your food. Idea done. Don't voice every single line of dialogue. I have to. I cannot do it. You love strawberry Nesquik, so sweet and yummy. I like just the chocolate one. The strawberry is a no for me. No, no. Read for him? No. I mean, I will say though, isn't that the job of the mods? I don't think so, no. Reading dialogue is not the job of the mods. The smell of veggies is repulsive to you? Only some, but you know, the smell and the taste is like different, I guess. It may smell bad, but it tastes good. Get Animal Crossing TTS to read the text. I could have Freddy to read the text, but I will have to input every single line of dialogue, and that will take longer. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, yeah, that we have actually done it, Monokuma, you know? Not on a stream per se, but there was this one time when we play Camp Body and Camp Body Scoutmaster season on Discord. And when we were going through that on Discord, like a lot of people that were online there on the voice call, each one of us took like a dialogue or a character, and each one like read the dialogue of the characters. It was pretty fun. Like for example, in the Scoutmaster season, Bal B was jury, and I think Bal was also jury until some point that Bal like gave the role to B, and Bal stayed as the antagonist. Which name I forgot. Which was the other girl. Of course, if there was like I did like if there was characters that didn't have a person assigned, I just did the rest of them. So yeah. But it was pretty fun when like everyone And Mars something. Yeah, I can't remember the name either. I like Freddy Fazbear. But yeah, it was pretty fun having everyone voice characters. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Maybe we can do it again when this new game comes out, the Jock Studio, right? Maybe we can do that with that one. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens. What game? Emilia, yes, that one. Emilia. That was her name, thank you. We call her Valmilia, yeah, I remember. Well, I call her that. What game? Just the Jock Studio or something. You knew it started with E. Yeah, it was also like it does start with E, but Jock Studio, yes. I mean, that's not a game for stream, like that's not a game for Twitch, so it will just like be on Discord like we did the Camp Body ones. But it was pretty fun. Hot Jockstrap. You beg of me to start with the deer. I have no idea. I haven't really seen anything of the characters or anything of the game. Really, I don't know who that is, and I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I mean, jugs were jug steps. Sus? I mean, it is a sus games. Like, yes, it is a sus game. That's why it cannot be streamed on Twitch, obviously. But it will be. It can. And you know, I mean, I don't know about Jug Studios' story, but at least Cam Body, the first one, not the Scoutmaster season. I'm talking for the first Cam Body, the OG Cam Body. The story was pretty good. Like when I played Cam Body the first time, I just thought of it of a cute sus game, and I was curious about it, and that's why I started playing it. It was way before I started streaming, right? But honestly, the story was like so good that the sus part became like, yeah, who cares, whatever. I just want to know more about the story. And that's what happened to me with that game. And I was like, yeah, just do the sus parts fast. I want to know what happens. So, you're not even into that, but you had fun voicing characters. Yeah, it was pretty fun having everyone chip in with their own voice. That after we were done, I was like, damn it, why didn't I record this? It will have been pretty fun to have the archive there just to see like everyone doing voice acting and stuff. Yes, sex school. Now give me that gay love. Exactly. No, the stories were pretty interesting, and since I have said it several times, I related to one of the characters. I also got more attached I got more attached to it. So yeah. Who voiced the Joytech guy? I think it was Akito initially. Then he was one of those characters that the voice changed. Depends who was available and wanted to do it. Because of course not everyone wanted to talk, and I was just there mostly to like listen and to just like chill and stuff. So it was not required, obviously. That's why I was like, if there was characters that like available or that no one had those characters who wanted them, I did those myself. Akito, yeah, then you tried doing it, but it was fun. It was fun. It was fun. Yeah. Okay. I still don't know what we should do tomorrow, though. I don't know if I want to play 100 line tomorrow or do something different. I don't know. I mean, I still have today. Well, I still have tomorrow to think about it, but I don't know. I mean, could be Genshin's story, but I can wait for Genshin's next patch to see if there more voices get added, so I don't have to read most of the stuff by myself, because that will be just like barely playing 100 line anyway, so... Or... could be Marvel Rivals. I haven't played Marvel Rivals on stream in a while. I don't know. Anyway, I think was the first one you like when you first found about it. Understandable. He's a pretty likable character. Hiccups. But yeah. So what are we gonna be doing today? We're gonna continue with the horror movie storyline on 100 lines. The one we were doing yesterday where we found Sadako. I mean, Eva cosplaying Sadako. And because she cursed Takumi and the others. And a lot of people has died on this route. Jugamu was murdered. Moko was murdered. Sire and Nigo were murdered. Kako was murdered. Well, she's missing in action, but we're assuming she got killed. Who is Sadako and why do they sound like a bad character? Sadako is the ghost killer villain from The Ring. Taiga was easier to fix than Eito. You're not wrong, but we were able to fix Eito. He deeply loved Takumi. He told us that. Current deaths: Darumi, Kiyoshika, Yugamu, Moko. Current unknown status: Kako and Eito. Yes, Eito is gone, but we assume him. He just like left on his own because he escaped on the previous route regardless. So that's why, yeah. Remaining people: Takumi, Takemaru, Hiroko, Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Shoma, Nozomi, Kurara. And Takumi has been attacked twice by Sadako. There has been 2 attempted murders on Takumi by strangulation. So there's that. Will Sadako succeed today in murdering Takito? I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out, right? I'm turning on the thingy. Okay, let me go to the game because yeah, sorry. Because I'm late already, because it is late already. Yeah, so let me go. Wee. Okay, I'm here. I know I still have to move. I really should just save the hotkey for the other side. So you still want to punch him though? Who? Eito? I mean, you know what? It's understandable, and I feel like Taiga was more of a jerk than Eito, because Taiga was like emotionally a jerk, right? And I don't know. Eito just wants to kill humanity, but not by abusing them psychologically, like Taiga was. So I think for me, Taiga is worse than Eito. As weird as that sounds. Just kill him. Yeah, I mean, it's not as bad as the psychological damage. Yeah. That's what I'm going. Yeah. There's a difference between serial abuser and genocidal savior complex. Let's go with that. I agree. See, I agree. So Taiga was worse than Eito. The 100 line. Last Defense Academy. Okay. We're here, and let me put the Definity thing connected. I don't even know if it works. Ow. But hopefully it does, because I don't know if it does. It does. Also, I really want something to numb my tongue. But I feel like if I like use a spray, I do have a spray that I could put on my tongue and it will numb it, but I feel like I won't be able to talk because it will be too numb. More Taiga for you then? Sure, you keep Taiga, I'll keep Keitaro. Sounds okay? Sounds good? Good. You can wreck both Taiga. Excuse you. Excuse you. Continue. You'll wrestle Yoichi with the others. Oh my gosh. Not just. Oh yeah, we have free time, don't we? And we were leveling up Takemaru, right? Yeah, that's what we were doing. I wanna see what Ima says though. Oh yeah, we put Ima on a cage. That's funny. I still can't believe it. Wake me from this dream. It's not a dream. Ima in a cage like a little barley. Lace, we're not doing this again. Why not? Okay, Takemaru. Could you retrain Eito by doing so? I don't think so. I'm just playing a voice line. That's all I'm doing. Besides, Eito is missing in action right now. Well, he's not missing in action. He just escaped. So yeah, well, that's okay. That's okay. Takemaru here. You can have this. Hi Teambit, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell!
And hi Clowny Jester, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Okay, no affinity up. I mean, it makes sense because we did level up with him yesterday before, like, so we need to give him several times a gift. I guess. Ew, Kurata. Hey yo, hi. I hope you have a nice weekend. And hi Ruby, thank you for the like, appreciate it. You still think we should just delete off the rest of the guys and turn this into romance part 2? No, thank you, I'm okay. I'm okay. I rather romance root with the guys. Oh, thanks Jester for the like, appreciate it. What you playing? It's this game called 100 Line Last Defense Academy. It's a visual novel. If you have ever seen or played Danganronpa, it's from the same creators. It does have though a Fire Emblem type of battles, which right now we are like trying to survive a curse of a ghost that it's killing all of our friends. And we have found our friends, you know, unalive, one after another. And hi Iris, thanks for the follow and liking the live, appreciate it. Fine, delete all the other girls on Takemaru and we have the best truth? Why? What do you have against Takemaru though? Let's give him the leopard print on this since I am already here. Hi Iris, hope you're having a nice Saturday. There is no Moko to host it though. That is true, Moko is the one that hosts the romance strip and she got unalived last time, so...
Are you sure I can have this? Hell! You just turned
he
me
bland,
into mush.
He plain, he's the blandest character. Didn't you say that about Nozomi though? Let's go, level up.
Hey, so after the war's over, wanna come hang out at my place sometime? I mean,
Ayo.
it's just a rundown shack, but I guarantee you
Ayo.
won't find better food out there than what my mom makes. People are always visiting her bar for the food, so there's gotta be
Flirt
something
much?
about it, right?
Yeah, right.
She doesn't have the best temper in
Yes.
the world, but she did raise me single-handed. I think she'd be relieved to see that I've got myself a friend like you, Takumi. But one warning, though. She looks really young for her age. People always think she's my sister or something.
I could see that,
Dare
I
hit
guess.
on her. You getting me?
Don't
Let's not
worry, I
make this
won't.
weird.
Don't worry, I won't. More likely to hit on you. He's the blandest character, male character, and Nozomi is the blandest female character. Nah. Nah, I thought you hated Gaku though. I returned to my room and got into bed. I had a lot to think about. I let the thoughts come and go as they would, and eventually slipped off into a deep, dreamless sleep. She will think that the POV is the girlfriend. No, it's the boyfriend. Don't worry, we will hit on you. That's what I said! Gaku at least give us fun events. I suppose so. He's an event planner, right? Now that I think about it, Hiruko told me to go get some rest, but she didn't say for how long. How do I know when enough is enough? Is it safe for me to join the investigation now? I guess assuming a ghost or a curse is behind this isn't all that helpful. We can't just explain all the mysteries with a ghost did it. If we're going to dig a little deeper, it will mean looking for another explanation. I shouldn't talk to Hiruko until I can say with conviction that ghosts don't exist. Probably not today then. No, not today. I resigned myself to just wandering around the school again like I did yesterday. You need to have some characters that aren't completely unhinged, otherwise the unhinged ones stand out less. That is also true. If every character was Darumi, then Darumi wouldn't be special anymore, right? Or if everyone was into their siblings like Ima is, then Ima wouldn't stand out because everyone will just be the same. Was that level 3? Well, we still need to max Takemaru out, so I'm just gonna give him more gifts to him. Maybe with max out he will accept a date with us. That's the whole reason we need to get rid of them when given a choice. No, we only need to get rid of Kurara. That's the only must that we need to get rid of. I can't stand her entitled Karen behavior.
Are you sure I can have this?
Yes, you can.
You just turned me into mush.
We can. Besides, we can do this and flirt with Takemaru right now because Eito is not available. So, you and Kurara carbon copies? No, we're not. I am not an entitled Karen. Sorry to disappoint. Neither I'm rich. I wish I was. So, definitely no. Where is another thing? The dragon jacket, he likes this thing. Let's give him this thing. You both of you are green. Where do you see green right now in my model? You see a white tank top and a pink jacket, right? And blonde hair.
Are
So,
you sure
where's the green?
This? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
I paced around my room for a little while before surrendering to the inevitable and going to bed. As usual, different thoughts and ideas drifted in and out of my head, but I eventually got to sleep. Day 53. Dinga Donga? Binga Bongo. You know, I should use that as a title. Dinga Donga Binga Bongo. I haven't used that as a title yet. Yeah.
Huh?
Ima, I brought you some breakfast. I can't let you out of here, but I don't want you starving either. You should eat a little something at least. Why does it have to be like this?
Huh?
What is it? You, me, the others. Why are we still alive? What's the point of a world that no longer has my dear sister in it? What's the point of going on? My dear sister is gone, so why am I still here? Eat. Keep your strength up. That was all I could trust myself to say. I left Ima alone with his thoughts. How did Moko die? Assuming that she was stabbed, because we only found her body in the floor with multiple cuts, well, multiple wounds and stuff. So yeah. And hi, Jape Man. Did you accidentally got spoiled? I'm sorry. You think you keep wanting to laugh because it reminds you of boogers? Oh, because of Moko in Spanish, I guess. Why does it have to be like this? How am I supposed to know? Why did we survive while Moko and the others died? This was not good. I knew I'd only get more depressed if I thought about the stuff for too long. I decided to wander around the school for a while, anything to keep myself busy and distracted. But that one, it's with a C though, not with a K. Hey? So it's a little different. Oh no, you was imitating Ima's voice clip. Oh, right. You already finished this game? Oh nice, did you do the 100 endings? Oh my gosh. I am on my 4th one. I have done the default route that, well, you have to do that one. Then I did a blind playthrough without knowing any type of decisions. So my decisions brought me to the romance route. After the romance route, when I didn't date anyone, and I went to the end of that route, then we went for the first ending, the second scenario. Then we did the second ending because it was like right there. And now we're doing this one, the 34. That is the one, the ending 34. That is the one that we need to unlock. The story locked route. Well, one of them. Yeah, 100 endings. You're just waiting for DLC. Oh my gosh, 100 endings. How long did it take? I hope you had, well, I am assuming you had fun because you played 100 all the endings, but I hope you enjoy the game. I am enjoying it quite a lot. Especially now with the skip battles. Winner ice cream stick is from Kingdom Hearts. From Sea Salt ice cream, yes.
Are you sure?
If I stick my tongue out sometimes, I'm not doing it on purpose. I just want my tongue to not touch the other parts of my mouth. We need leissz to sacrifice Takemaru. Why do you want to sacrifice Takemaru?
By myself when I was a kid. Couldn't stand to see
They will
anything
not like
unfair
that,
or wrong, so I'd always be fighting with someone. My mom was busy with her bar work all day and night. I'd be bored out of my brains. That's why the old coots in the neighborhood basically raised me. They taught me to play chess and made my meals real old-fashioned eating, you know? And that's how Takemaru the Tyrant was born. I want to do all I can to repay those old folks by building their strength and helping out with their housework. That way, they can keep living for as long as
So while getting the second
possible.
scenario ending, you didn't get any other routes? No, the way we are doing it, I pick my choice. When we get a choice, I pick my choice and I give a reason why I'm picking that choice. And then either Monokuma or Luca help me to just tell me if that is the right or wrong answer to go to the route I am intended to go. So on the second scenario, I actually picked the right choices. Every single right choice. So on this one, I already picked a wrong one, but because I don't know what the end goal is. I don't know what the end goal of this route is. So my logic from that I was applying on second scenario doesn't apply on this one. She isn't planning on doing second scenario unlock ending. There's maybe another one that I want to do, but I'm keeping that a secret to myself until we get there. Despite your ex Noxer, despite your many instances, because you want to take a shortcut and go somewhere else. But I explained to you yesterday that I cannot do that because let's say if I take a detour and go here just because you want us to see one cutscene, my OCD is not gonna let me just end there and go back. I'm gonna have to finish that other route completely, and then we're gonna have to go back, and that's not happening. You was joking, no. You wasn't. Besides, you only want to kill Takemaru, and we don't want to kill Takemaru. You can have another dragon. How many dragon jackets is Takemaru gonna end up having? We need one more bond level with him.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Yeah. Says the first one that doesn't have time for an A2 monologue. I got back to my room where my bed was waiting for me as always. I collapsed onto it and it allowed a mist of sleep claim me. I still don't know, and I still think that it's pretty sus that we're seeing the sky scene every single time. Like, why? Why do we keep looking at the sky? Like, I still, that's pretty sus. I don't want to talk to you. Hello, Takami. I'm just going to the cafeteria. Yeah, I could do some breakfast. Hey, do you mind if I ask you something? It's been bothering me lately. Is Kako really dead? Where is this coming from? I've got nothing to back this up, but isn't it possible that she just went missing and she's still out there somewhere? As much as it pains me, I actually agree with Kurara on this one. I don't think Kako's dead. I think Kako's actually the killer. I think Kako's just... You know how they said that Yugamu had his blood drained? I think Kako killed Yugamu and she absorbed his Himo-anima because Kako was obsessed with being strong. As much as it pains me agreeing with Kurara, because I hate Kurara with a passion. And and hi Ice, thanks for liking the live, appreciate it. That's how you want to do it, that's fine. You can always come back and do the missing route. Right? Exactly. I just want to know like the story of like I want to know the story of the second scenario and the story log route first, and then we can do all the other silly stuff. I guess if we do it. I know I want to do at least 2 other things after the story log route. He never did extend action FNAF? No, because that's just hard and that's just painful. Why will I want to do that? And hi Megan and hi Wes. Welcome in guys, how are you doing today? Well, hope you guys have an amazing weekend. And thanks Megan for the follow, appreciate it. On these last few days, I haven't been able to get that idea out of my head. Kako still alive? She up and disappeared one morning and we haven't heard anything from her since. Up until now, I just assumed that was part of the curse. But it does seem strange. With all the other murders, they left the bodies behind. If she is, then all we can do is hope she'll find her way back soon. I suppose so. And hi Kimberly, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. After eating breakfast, I went back to my room. See, we keep looking at the sky, why? I guess I'll just do whatever today. Meaning more Takemaru gifting time until we bond him to level 5. Pam, 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 pam. I honestly don't remember what else he likes other than the... He likes the pudding, but... I guess I'll just give him pudding. I'll just give him the pudding. Hiruko Tsubasa Shoma no Somi Kurara. I cannot max out Ima, so I guess after Takemaru is gonna be Shoma? Question mark? Just because Ima's in a cage, they don't let us give him stuff.
Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Okay, one more Takemaru, probably. Maybe. I don't know if it's 2 more or 1 more. But one of those. One of those. I'm just gonna give you another pudding. Even though my resources are running out, I'm gonna have to at some point go to explorations again for more plants and cloth. So,
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Did I? There we go. Takemaru max out. B will be proud of us. Hi Ash, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
Don't remember much about him. Only thing I remember clearly is how he'd tell me not to be trashy and to always be cool.
Not to be
trashy.
trashy
Guy bullies the weak, and a cool guy stands up against the powerful. And we can talk all day about what weak and powerful really mean, but my old man was definitely thinking about brute force. Women, children, and the elderly tend to be weaker, you know? So he'd always tell me it was a real man's duty to protect them. He died doing just that. He pushed a kid out of the way of a fallen girder from a construction site and took the hit himself. I promised my old man I'd be a cool guy. That's why I'll never hit women or kids, even if it kills me. And I do all I can to help old folks, too. That's the Takemaru Yakushiji way of life.
Aww. You want him to emotions, oh my gosh. And thanks Ash for summoning a Bonnieri. You are indeed proud. Oh, you love him. Too sweet. He is too sweet. My eyelids were feeling awfully heavy after spending some time with Takemaru. And then I got back to my room. I saw no reason to resist the pull of sleep and went straight to bed. Also, ow. That's sweet. See? Everyone thinks Takemaru's sweet. Dinga donga, binga bonga. Time to rise and shine.
Hello, Takumi. I'm just going to the cafeteria.
Yeah, I could use some breakfast. Wait, didn't we have the same conversation yesterday?
I suppose we did. By the way, do you mind if I ask something? It's been bothering me lately.
Huh?
Do you really believe in ghosts?
Huh?
Another abrupt question, huh? At least it's different from yesterday's. Well, do you believe in them, Kurara? I'm just gonna reflect your question with my own question.
Me? Absolutely not.
You sound pretty sure of yourself.
I know that speck of dust you call a brain can only hold out so much information at once, so allow you to remind you of something. The Otsutsuki clan's world was mostly built on weapons manufacture. We make things that kill people. Doing that, we've continued to thrive generation after generation, right up to today. If ghosts and grudges really did exist, they would have wiped out our family line a long time ago.
I see.
People don't become ghosts when they die. They become statistics. Just neat, tidy numbers to be counted and categorized as needed.
That kind of sounds like a cruel way to think about it.
Not at all. Thinking about people after they're gone only brings you pain. But numbers, they are nice, clean, and easy to deal with. Takumi, when I die, make sure you treat me as just another statistic. As an Otsutsuki, I've always known that's how it will end. I've made my peace with it.
You do love... You do have to say you're proud of me for being sweet at dear cat. What do you mean? I'm not sweet. God, you hate agreeing with her. I know, right? Numbers are a headache. If you're talking about math, then yes. After eating breakfast, I went back to my room. Yeah, don't worry, we ain't gonna miss you, no. And I hope that was a dead flag for her. I really do. I guess I'll do whatever today. If it is lazy and sweet, then you're an actual ice queen. But you have posted the result of your personality test, Sash. We know you're not. Ow. Your hand slip. Aha, sure. If lazy and sweet, then you're not straight. Oh my gosh, I already maxed out Takemaru's. Why did I got another gift for Takemaru? Oh my gosh. Ah, well, whatever. Here, you can have another one. Why not? Ow.
Are you sure?
Oh wow.
I can have this?
Whatever.
Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Because Takemaru is just too lovable? No, because I forgot. We just maxed out his bond, so I just wasted one precious free time. Let's see. I need one more rank up with Ima. Come on. Okay, we got all of his items. Okay. Protein powder, dumbbell, skeleton trash can, doghouse, disinfecting spray, hamster plushie, and Shiba dog plushie. Too bad we don't have Yugamu anymore, so Shoma is gonna have to do. Of course, you take the two that are the ones that I have the less materials. Oh. 50 plants? No. Not that. What else does he like? I can. The dumbbell. Oh, I can give you this one. It uses the materials I have the most. Okay, yes. We can do this. We can do this. Here, Shoma. It's your time to shine, I guess. Just because Yugamo is not available.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug
Why
poop
does
like me?
Gaku has that face?
Thank you so much.
Okay, hi. That was fast.
Hey, Takumi. I know I'm repulsive, but I would still like to make friends with you. I keep having a strong urge to talk to you about something, but no topic in particular ever comes to mind.
Oh, Shoma.
As
Hi,
to be
Moonlight.
expected
How are you
from
doing
the
today? Welcome in. Thanks for
empty
stopping by. I
husk
appreciate it.
am.
I'm doing pretty good.
Let's
Thank
see,
you. Hope you're having a nice weekend.
My hobby is playing with dogs, but I can't think of anything else. Books, comics, anime, or TV shows, none of these are for me. I can't empathize with any of the stories or characters.
Because
I
of
get
the way
impressed
you
that they
see
have such
yourself.
grand ideals when I don't have any. That's about it. What do I usually think about? I don't even know. Probably counting sheep or
What?
something equally mundane.
Why will anyone
I'm
just be
sorry for
thinking
being so
counting shit?
boring. And I'm really sorry for wasting your time. I'm sure you're never going to talk to me again after this dreadful conversation, but I just wanted you to know that it's been a pleasure.
I will talk to you until we max out the bond. One good thing that happened today that you remember, finally got an actual hug from your brother. Aw, that's nice. Wow. That's too relatable. You're having a good weekend. How's my weekend going? It's been okay. I haven't done much today. I mean, I did my dailies on Genshin Impact and the Star Rail. Then I played some Marvel Rivals. Then I watched some Law and Order Special Victims Unit. Then I was just laying down in my chair for a bit, and then I'm here. Oh yeah, pretty good. I said pretty chill. I'd better get some sleep. Bumbling to myself, I crawl into bed. I found myself thinking about what Kurara had said that morning: when people die, they become statistics. Just then... You and your existential nihilism just felt called out massively. You know, I compare you to Shoma the first time we started playing this game, right? So you're not beating those allegations. Huh? What am I doing here? And why are you here too? Hi, Sadako. Kako?
Takumi, you didn't really mean that, did you?
Kako? Didn't mean what?
All we can do is hope she will find her way back soon. That's what you said. But that was a lie, wasn't it? You do think I'm dead. If I wasn't, there's no way I'd be appearing like this, is there?
What are you talking about?
Or did you just want to admit it? That there's one more death on your hands. Another person to add to the list of those who've died because of you. Is that what you're afraid of?
No, I didn't. I mean, it wasn't.
Don't lie to me.
Oh, not again.
Stop running from the truth. You did this! All of it! It's your fault! It's all your fault!
Stop it, Kaku! Please! It hurts!
You did this to me! You did this to me!
No, you did this to yourself. All you did was watch stream today because you had nothing else to do. Hey, that's fair. When I was playing Marvel Rivals, it was also on a stream with a friend that was streaming, and I just joined their party. So I understand. Me. Takumi, get a hold of yourself. Takumi. This voice.
Takumi, stop it! What are you doing?
Wait, what? Huh?
Can't breathe! She's choking me!
Snap out of it! There's no one here. Nobody's attacking you. Those are your own hands around your neck. You're choking yourself.
What? But... Ah!
And hi, intrusive thoughts. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You just joined an the F. I don't know. That took me by surprise too. Choking, huh? The only person that Takumi will allow to do that is Eito. I don't think so. You made a video. Can you watch it? Not that I can at the moment because I'm currently streaming. So, but maybe later I could. What was I doing? That's what I would like to know. I saw you staggering around, so I followed you. And then I found you like this. It was Kako, the ghost. Calm down, and there is no such thing as ghosts. You're just letting your feelings of guilt lead you down a path of self-destruction. No, that's not it. I really was attacked by the ghost. Hi Andy, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Just look at this. She had her hands around my neck just a moment ago. How else can you explain the marks? I heard about an experiment that was held a long time ago. They started by showing the subject a red-hot metal rod. Then, while they weren't looking, they switched it with a normal room temperature rod painted red. When they put the rod on the subject's skin, it left behind welts, as if it really had been burned. What's that got to do with what's happening here? You're doing good, I'm glad to hear that. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. You mean he had choking buttons.
Those marks on your neck are the same, and you created them yourself. If you believe something is real, scars can show up even when there's no actual physical stimulus. It's a well-established phenomenon. But thanks Andy for the follow, appreciate it. Just listen, Takumi. Forget about those marks for a moment. Try to recognize the fact that you are not thinking clearly. Take a minute to calm yourself down and breathe. If those marks are psychosomatic like I think they are, they will disappear once you calm down and give them a little time. They will? Maybe you're right. Maybe there is something that matters with me. There's been a lot going on lately, and I'm supposed to be the leader here, and well... I know. Go back to your room and get some sleep. Or I can make us some herbal tea, and we can just sit quietly for a while. Thanks, I'll go to bed. I want to rest up for tomorrow. You know, I'm still surprised at how nice you can be sometimes, Hiruko. Well, I have been through some things myself. Good night, Takumi. Yeah, see you in the morning. The grunting is not necessary. Oh, believe me, there is not only grunting. Takumi does some moaning. Ima? You thought the same list, maybe he's right? But Ima?
Ima.
We found him like this morning. He must have been attacked during the night.
And the revive-o-matic?
She looks fine. That's a guy.
It won't work. He's been dead for too long. I'm sorry.
Damn it! How the hell did this happen?
Do you even have to ask? It's the curse again, duh!
Oh my gosh, what?
No,
it was your
it can't
attacker.
be.
It's alright, Intrusive Thompson.
gotta be the
Don't worry about
invaders
it,
or
it's
something.
fine.
You guys are crazy! Look at the lock! It's not broken! The cage was still locked when this happened! Who could do that apart from a ghost?
This cage isn't the
himself.
one with the tunnel underneath it either. So, maybe.
Nothing of value was lost. Excuse you? Do you know why this is entertaining? Because murder mysteries are fun. We left the courtyard and made our way to the classroom on the second floor to discuss things further.
Alright everyone, let's take this slow. I know you think it was a ghost that did this, Gaku, but that's not the only possible explanation. The culprit could have just opened the cage and locked it again when they left.
But why would they go to the trouble of doing that? If we're asking why, how about we start with why they killed Ima? I knew someone was out to get us, but I never expected them to go after him. But I got sloppy. Sloppy! Why didn't you think they will attack Ima? Also warning, ads are about to happen, so beware. I'm sorry, I snoozed them as much as I could. Okay. Just move. When I think that either we talked to Ima, right? So he said that what was the point of living if Kako was gone, right? So it is a possibility that he did it to himself, right? Because he said it himself. Kako's gone. There's no point on being alive anymore, right? The question would be, where did he got a knife? Because he was stabbed. Though, he did have a knife when he kidnapped and threatened Nozomi, so maybe he was still having a knife hidden on himself? Because it's either that or Takumi's killing everyone unconsciously. You know how he was hurting himself, right? You know, by auto-choking. And he thought it was the ghost, right? So what if Takumi is the one, like, while being asleep or whatever, is just killing everyone else and he doesn't know about it? So I have those possible theories at the moment. Ima did it? Ima did it himself? Or Takumi is killing everyone and not knowing? So must have been fear-based hallucinations. It could have. I mean, we know that Takumi is hallucinating because he keeps seeing Sadako over and over. And I keep calling her Sadako, but Iba Ghost. It could be him. Yeah, this guy, Takemaru? No, I don't think so. The redhead guy, that's the one that I think could be, because it's the one, like, it's the main character, but I think he's doing it unconsciously, like while he's asleep or something. I don't know. My third theory is that I have mentioned before, that was actually my first theory, was that Kako is the one doing it or killing the others because she wanted to get stronger. But it will only make sense that she killed Yugamu, not the others, because Yugamu was the only one that his hemoanima got absorbed, and the other two didn't. So on those two scenarios, Kako would not have been killed. Could not have killed neither Moko nor Ima because she didn't absorb the hemoanima, only Yugamu. So I don't know. This is too complicated. Kako as Eva, maybe. I think it's more plausible that Takumi is the one that's killing everyone. What about Ghost Boy? Was he not paying attention to what Takumi was doing, or is he conveniently pissed off somewhere? He cannot manifest his avatar that much, Ash, because it takes too much energy, and he is using all his energy to build up the bombs.
Whoever's behind this probably wants to kill all of us, one by one. But thinking about it logically, Ima should have been their lowest priority. Huh?
Ima was locked up in a cage when he was killed. The culprit could have killed him at any time. There was no need for them to do it last night specifically. If only I had paid more attention on my patrols.
You been patrolling, Takemaru?
Well, yeah, whoever's responsible for all this is still on the loose, you know?
That takes some real courage, especially when it might be a ghost we're dealing with.
Ghosts. I'll pound them just the same once I get a hold of them.
If you ask, I could have helped you out with that. I guess a festering bedbug like me will only slow you down though.
Oh.
Don't worry, Showman. There is no way he will have let you help anyway. Why not?
Oh.
Whoever's responsible for this, those were your words, were not?
It's unlikely at this point that the invaders are behind these murders, which means it's either a ghost or one of us. Do you mean Takemaru wouldn't work with someone he thought could be the murderer?
Not just Takemaru. You're all thinking the same thing, aren't you?
We're on a killing game now. Darumi will have liked this.
Hey, are we suspecting each other now? It's a curse! It's Eva's grudge or whatever! Pinning down the real culprit is turning out to be a lot harder than we thought.
You know, I'm just thinking about, what if it's Gaku? What if Gaku's killing everyone just to appease the curse? Just like offering them a sacrifice to, you know, lift the curse so he doesn't die. That seems also plausible, right? Though I am still wary of Hiruko because I'm pretty sure she took Kako's body somewhere when we saw her outside in the rain.
We need to stay on our guard so we don't become victims as well, especially if the enemy is already among us. You got a point, but putting it that way doesn't sit right with me. What good is any of that gonna do against a ghost? What's important right now is to have a pure, pious heart. I see. And good luck fighting off a murderer with that pious heart of yours. If you don't take this seriously, the curse is gonna get you next. You better start saying your prayers.
See? That is pretty sus.
I wonder when Ima was killed exactly. She was still alive when I brought him his dinner.
Sometime during the night then. That's all we can say for sure.
That's enough. Everyone, shut up.
I forgot you were alive.
Somebody just died. We might not have known him very long, but he was our friend. Shouldn't we allow ourselves to grieve before we start pointing fingers at each other? Or are you all that used to people dying that it doesn't even faint you anymore?
I get what you're saying, but...
Fine, do what you want then. Kurada, where are you going? To my room, peasant. I need some time to process this and actually feel emotions for a while, and I'm clearly not going to be able to do that here. There she goes. Should we go after her? I mean, the culprit is still out there somewhere. Considering the rest of us are all here, she's probably safer on her own. But what about the curse? Doesn't exist. And even if it does, will it make any difference whether someone was alone or in a group? So, what do we do now? There's only one thing we can do. I doubt we'll find anything, but we still have to search for the courgette for clues. We should also look around for any signs that anyone has infiltrated the school.
Too late for that if you ask me.
We're gonna head out, take care, have a good day. You too, Moonlight, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a nice rest of your day.
We gotta start figuring out some preventive measures, so it's just gonna be one murder after another.
That's what I've been saying all along. We gotta cleanse our hearts and pray. I wish stopping this was that easy.
We returned to the courtyard and looked around, but we didn't find anything to tell us what happened. Then we dug a grave for Ima next to the others. Time passed and the sun went down. Soon enough, it was full on dark and everyone went back to their rooms. I did the same. I took a moment to think about the last thing Ima said to me.
You, me, the others, why are we still alive?
If I had given him a real answer to that question, would things have turned out differently? Could I have prevented Kako from getting mixed up in these incidents in the first place? Could I have stopped all of this? Where did I go wrong?
Takumi.
Huh? I opened my eyes to find Hiruko standing over me. Hey, couldn't you have at least knocked? How did you even open my door?
I have something I need to tell you. But it's a long story and a complicated one. Could you clear your schedule for tomorrow and listen to it then?
This seems like a dead flag. She's not gonna be alive by then. Sure.
Thank you. Good night.
With that, Hiruko was gone and I drifted off to sleep. Day 57. I think Leissz is gonna win this war by doing nothing. Morning. Hiruko said she wanted to talk to me about something today. I wonder what's that all about. But then something interrupted my thoughts. Oh, come on. The alarm? I better get over to the war room. Leissz, you don't really need to do anything. You need to send your minions. Like, we're unaliving each other as it is. So, when I arrived, I took a quick look around to check that everyone was there. Everyone ready? Defensive battle, initiate! Well, at least Hiruko's still alive, I guess. Persona! I wonder who's gonna be. I don't remember what battle was after Hatsune Miku. Boom. Whee! Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? As if it was a gacha. Oh yeah, Final speaking of gachas, Final comes out this week, right? This upcoming week, right? So does that mean we're pulling for Final on Sunday? Not tomorrow, Sunday next week? Yes, on Tuesday. So we're gonna pull for him next Sunday next week. Skip the battle, yes. Thank you for skipping the battle.
Looks like we made it through okay.
Before
Dr.
MSQ?
Flea's the
Yes, before
commander.
MSQ.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
Because I'm sure we're not gonna finish MSQ on one stream. We win, let's go. But yeah, I think, how was it? I think it was like Finon, Lycon.
Centaur, the paragon of
Then I don't
harmony.
remember if it was E1 or E2.
Even if my
but
flesh is destroyed
something,
here,
right?
my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
Your soul will live on. So you really do have the power to curse people?
Curse? Yes, of course.
That
My
seems
curse
like,
will be upon
sure,
you.
let's go with that.
There is no escape. You will all perish.
With those final words, something strange happened to Santa's body. What? It exploded? It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke. Why did it explode? Hi Bri, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Twin? 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 Why did it explode? I don't... Huh? Was it Beshness? That night, we all met in the cafeteria for dinner. Beshness didn't show up this time. That's something. Probably because Santa self-destructed. There was no crypto glowing for her to absorb after that. More importantly, you guys heard what Santa said, right? Do you mean right at the end? Don't pretend like you didn't hear that. My curse will be upon you. You will all perish. Probably just acting sore on account of losing. You can keep running from the truth forever. Or have you forgotten what happened after Eva cursed us? I understand what you're trying to say, but what do you expect us to do about it? The others were all killed when they were on their own. Obviously, we all gotta stay in a single group from now on. We stick together so we can be ready for the next time, the ghost attack. That's the only way we're gonna survive this. I am impressed, and you said something that's not completely dribble for once. What are you talking about? I'm the only one here who ever has good ideas. Having to put up with my company even more than usual probably won't be good for anyone's mental health. I don't know about this, but if you're all on board with it...
Oh.
Absolutely not. Don't get me wrong, you can all
I'll stay in a group if you want, just so long as that group doesn't include me. Whoa. Try to read the room here. The conversation was totally moving toward everyone agreeing. I know, but I don't want to. You're being selfish here. I'm not gonna let you get away with that. Huh? And what are you gonna do about it, Gaku? Me? Well, I declined your offer. I'm going back to my room alone.
Oh.
Unless you think you can do anything to make me change my mind. That is...
Hey!
Joe, back off, Hiruko. You got no right to throw your weight around like this.
Yeah, you tell her, Takemaru. And what are you gonna do about it? I know you don't hit girls.
Yeah, you got me there.
Oh, come on, man. You can try to force me to stay, but I wouldn't recommend it. Hi, Kiwi. How are you doing today? Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Rev. Hi, Kiwi. How was your stream? How was Expedition 33? You were playing Expedition 33, right? How was the game? Are you having fun with it? I am still, even though it came out. It came out a little while ago. I'm still unclear if I want to play it, and I'm still tempted to, but I haven't. So I was lurking there earlier, but since I was gonna be spoilers, I just left you there. It was fun. You played too long. You really did, but I'm happy you had fun. But for those of you that don't know me, my name is leissz. I'm a cowboy VTuber that plays a variety of games. A lot of JRPGs, some visual novels, some horror games, Genshin Impact, the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV, among other stuff. Currently, we are playing this visual novel called The 100 Line Last Defense Academy. It's made from the creators of Danganronpa, not Spike Chunsoft, but Kodaka, the creator, not the publisher, Spike Chunsoft, like I was saying. But it also has Fire Emblem type of battles. It's pretty fun. It has 100 endings and 21 routes, different routes. So yeah, we're currently doing my 4th route. Well, technically my 5th one, because the ending 02 that we did yesterday at the beginning. But yeah, if you are planning to play this game or are currently playing it, beware of spoilers. Though we're in a route that it doesn't necessarily make spoilers, I guess. Not that heavy, at least from the other route that we were doing. But this is still, there might be some. So yeah, and also Kiwi, if you have to do some self-care after stream since you played too long, make sure to do so. We'll take care of your lovely community right here. And thank you for the raid again, I really appreciate it. And hi Sean, thanks for the follow and for sharing the live, appreciate it. I will enjoy it a lot. Yeah, that's what I mean. I know that people has been calling it Final Fantasy 33 and that's how Final Fantasy 16 should have been, etc. That's why I am tempted to, but it's just it's still there on the maybe in the back of my mind. That's all. I know at the moment we need to the current games that we're gonna do, how we're gonna do it is 100 line after 100 line will be Persona 3 DLC, because I promised that one a long time ago, and after the Persona 3 DLC it will be the new FNAF game that I know you were playing, Rev, and I hope you're having fun with it because I saw that you were playing that one and I also want to play it. That's why I have not been spoiled or haven't watched that game, because I really want to play that game. And since my favorite FNAF game was Security Breach and Secret of the Mimic was made by the same company, it's pretty much like that, like Security Breach, like roaming around and stuff. So I'm so looking forward to it. So yeah. You can try to force me to stay, but I wouldn't recommend it. Now, if you will excuse me.
Hiruko strolled confidently toward the door, but right as she was almost there, she stopped. Then she turned to me. Well, talk tomorrow, Takumi. I want you fresh and well rested to hear what I have to tell you. This is also a death flag, right? She's gonna die before she can tell us anything. Also, just as a recap, I guess, a quick recap for readers. We're currently on a route where after killing one of the enemy commanders, she put a curse on us, and after that, our friends have been just like getting killed one by one. So there's only like a couple of us left, like half of us left. But no one knows if it's because of the curse, if there's someone inside, like if it's an inside job, someone betrayed us and is killing everyone one by one, or if it's one of the enemies that infiltrated the school. We don't know. So it's like that's what they're trying to find out. They just suggested that they should stay as a group together to avoid any more deaths. And this girl here, Hiruko, she said like, I'm not gonna do that, I'm going back to my room. But the day before, she told us that she needed to talk to us about something, and to us, what I mean the main character, to talk to us about something, but today, but there was an attack from our enemies, so we had to do that. So now she didn't have time to talk to us, so now she said that she's gonna do it tomorrow. But what I'm saying is that she most likely that this is a death flag, and she most likely will be dead and won't be able to talk to us, and we won't ever know what she wants to talk to us about. That's what I think. Will it be that way or not? I don't know. Hi Eve, how are you doing today? Welcome in. It was obvious none of us could sway Hiruko from her decision, and there wasn't much point in all but one of us staying in a group, so we went back to our rooms like usual. There was actually a point if everyone stayed in the group, you know? Because if everyone was together and then something happens to Hiruko... Oh, she's still alive. Okay, I was wrong. I was like, if everyone is in a group and something happened to Hiruko, they will be sure that none of them was, because they were all together, right? So then it will be like, maybe a ghost exists, or there was an invader attack, or an infiltrator or something. And thanks him for summoning the evil demon beast cat from Rawr. Bow. Bow. Man. Hey, Hiruko, why'd you call me all the way out here?
Oh?
You want to hear what I have to say, don't you? Yeah, but couldn't we have talked in the cafeteria or something? Everyone's already on edge. It's probably better that we stay inside the school. You had to show your partner little Nya. 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 It's too late for us to stick together in one big group and watch each other's back at this point. You don't know that for sure. We haven't even tried it yet.
Oh.
I know what I'm talking about. If that were really an effective countermeasure, why didn't you suggest it before? Well, I didn't think about it. Don't bother, I know the reason why. It's because you're still afraid of this ridiculous curse. Somewhere in the back of your head, you believe that sticking together won't make a difference in the long run.
Hey!
Why didn't you suggest it then? Everyone knows you don't believe in the curse, so if it was your plan, they might actually have gone along with it. That will become clear once you hear my story. Now, where should I begin? I suppose with Ima's death. What do you think killed him, Takumi? What killed him? Hi Skylar, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Sorry, but I'm still leaning toward the curse. None of it makes sense otherwise. Think about it. There are other explanations for his cage still being locked besides ghosts. Like... suicide? He must hardly be in a stable mental state recently. He's been getting worse and worse ever since Kako disappeared. So it all got too much for him and he decided to end it all?
No, he'd never needed a weapon. And even if he had one, could he have stabbed himself that many times? You are letting your fear cloud your judgment. You shouldn't need me to spell this out for you. But I thought the same thing at first. When I saw Ima's body, my first thought was suicide, even though it made no logical sense. Takumi, Kako is still alive. At least she is in this timeline. This timeline? I am the one who made her disappear. I knew it! I knew she was carrying Kako's body. I knew it! I knew it! I knew she was carrying Kako. Then, the night she went missing, that really was you I saw? Yeah, that's right. And the weird shadow I saw after that. The what? Hold on, I don't know what you're talking about now. Then that one wasn't you? Whatever it was, no, it wasn't me. Let's put that aside for the moment. It's got nothing to do with me, so it will only confuse matters. I'm a kitty this time? No, I'm not a kitty. I'm a evil demon beast cat. Rawr. Back to my original point. I am the one who made Kako disappear. You? You're the reason Ima was driven crazy worrying about his sister? Yes, I won't make excuses. It's true. Why would you do that? I thought we were friends. I had my reasons. I'll explain everything. I will start with the most important thing, which may also be the hardest for you to believe. I am a time traveler. Although if we want to get technical, it's more like a time loop than a time leap. Loop? Leap? You mean you're like me? You can think of it that way if you want. I've lived through our time here several times before. But I don't retain all my memories from the previous loops. I just get fragments of it sometimes. Flashes of things that have happened without any real context. I've experienced a timeline a lot like this one before. Up until day 23, when Nozomi was attacked. In that one, you tried to tackle the attacker and got knocked out. You were in a coma right up until day 100. During that time, I had to fight on my own, and right at the end, I finally found out who was behind it all. Who was it? I found out who that person with the scythe who attacked Nozomi was. Was it Kako? It was Kako. I also knew that. It was the weirdest thing. When I heard that, I wasn't surprised at all. It was almost like I knew that I knew that was where this was going. I even saw the whole thing in my head, as vivid and clear as if I'd been there. I thought you've been acting strange lately, but I guess this explains it. You actually believe me. Are you sure you don't want to think about it some more? When that person with the side attacked, you brought me an infuser. Even at the time, I thought it was weird that you were that prepared. I don't think many people will hear a scream and immediately go for their weapons. It all just lined up too perfectly. But if you already knew what was gonna happen, it makes a lot more sense. It was a little careless of me, but it was that or let you end up in a coma again. And that's also why you were against everyone staying in one big group? Yes, we've tried that before in other loops. The results varied, but it never did any good. You come back to a cute kitty so cute. I'm not a cute kitty, I'm an evil demon beast cat. Rawr. Everyone ended up dead all the same. I didn't want to see that happen again. Those are the facts. Kako is the murderer. That's why I got rid of her.
You didn't kill her though, right?
Even if she killed people in other timelines, this version of her hadn't done anything yet. I am not the kind of person who could kill someone just because they grow up to be a murderer. So instead, I tried to take her out of the equation another way. But I'll tell you more about that later.
Why later?
It will be easier if I show you some evidence to go with that part of the story. For now, just focus on these two facts. Kako is alive and I am the one who made her leave. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Your phone died? Whoops. Well, make sure that you charge your phone.
Kako isn't dead and what happened to her wasn't your responsibility. All of that is my fault and mine alone. Try to take that in and stop looking so gloomy all the time.
Wait, did you tell me all this just to make me feel better? No, she's telling you this because you were imagining Kako being a ghost and strangling you, but you did that to yourself because you thought Kako was a ghost. So now you know that Kako is not a ghost because she's still alive. I'm not sure if I completely believe all of this yet, but I definitely believe that you're a lot nicer than we give you credit for.
Don't get the wrong idea. I couldn't stand to see our team leader not doing his job. That's all. Anyway, we are done for today. If you don't get your brain in gear after this, I might just have to whack it out like an old TV to get it working again.
Can I ask you one last thing?
What is it?
If you've been to all of this before, then you know, right? You know what made Kako suddenly start attacking people with a sight of all things? So much going now in this game. I mean, that is because the previous story that we were looking, where you were here, Skylar, was this timeline. On this timeline over here is the one that you were here when we were doing it. So that one is done. But now we went back in time and took a different decision all the way back here. So since we make a different decision, it brought us now to this timeline, and then we take a decision here and brought us to this timeline, which is the one that we're doing. So it's pretty much kind of like a different story at the moment so far from the other one. So yeah.
I think it was probably because she opened that box we found at the shrine.
With that last remark, Hiruko walked away. So Kako was possessed? The box. That's where it all led back to. What in the world was that thing? Could you explain all that again? You lost me? Oh, Hiruko, she left. I'm sorry. Dinga dongo, binga bongo. So, I was right. Well, one of my theories was right, that Kako was alive and was the murderer. Hiruko just confirmed that for us. I got up, had breakfast, and went back to my room. I was still thinking over what Hiruko had told me. She claimed to have experienced all this before in another timeline or time loop. Under normal circumstances, it was the kind of story no one will believe, but I had no reason to doubt her. After all, I was a time traveler myself, with 100 days worth of memories from another timeline. And if she were trying to deceive me, she'd probably have come with a more credible story. I'm more worried about how the box fits into all this. There's someone else I need to talk to. So then where is Kako now? I have no idea.
Hello. What's up?
Oh, I just came to see how your research is going. Not great, unfortunately. I found plenty of interesting books, though all about the invaders' history. It seems that they've sealed away a lot of things. Sealed away? I'm still a little hazy on the details, but I'll let you know once I know more. I spent the rest of the day in the library. I did what I could to help Ghost Boy with his research. We still didn't find anything useful about the box though. Day 60. Ding-a-dong, ding-a-bong. Dun, dun, dun.
Huh?
Morning again. Hi, Sadako. You talked to me in Kako's voice before, but Kako is not dead.
Ah.
That means you really are just a hallucination. But even if Kako's alive, that doesn't change what happened to the others. It'd only be natural for them to resent me for getting them killed. It wasn't you, it was Kako. Kako killed them. Except Eva. No, even Eva! Kako killed Eva! What the heck? I've got to do what I can for those of us that are still here. Maybe I'll go hang out with someone or something. Hang out with someone or something. What are they? Why is Hiruko with them? Hiruko was the one opposed to being in groups and she's with two others? What do you want? Don't talk to me! Rude. I think I'm gonna call it a day. What did what did Shoma wanted? Oh, but I didn't want to give them this. What was I giving him that didn't use the materials that I don't want him to use because I'm running low on those? The dumbbell. Yes, it was the dumbbell. Haha, I found it. I found it. Shoma.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me?
Yes.
Thank you so much!
No problem. I still need to more bond up, so yeah, you're still gonna get more gifts.
Takumi, you actually want to talk to a useless piece of muck like me again? That's so nice of you. Nobody's ever paid me this much attention before. My
Maybe
parents
you
and
get
teachers
rid of
pretend
that
I don't
stupid
exist.
hat.
My dog Leo is the only one in my life willing to look me in the eye. Leo always makes me laugh. When we go on walks together, he runs away at top speed the moment I relax his leash. I then carry him back, but he bites me when I touch him, and he's on my face when I'm asleep. That's just how we poke fun at each other. We're best buds, really.
Are you sure he's not trying to escape from you?
Once we're released from here, you and I will go back to being strangers. I mean, I know we're strangers even now. Oh, I'm sorry for assuming we were friends when we're not. I'll cherish this conversation forever, because I know you'll never want to talk to me again. Thank you for always being so kind to me.
I mean, I'm still talking to you, but yeah, I think his dog Leo was trying to get away from Shoma. That's how it sounds like anyway, right? I'm not crazy in that. But we need more gifts for him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm crazier. Yeah, Leo. Escaping.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me?
Poor
Thank you
Shoma.
so much!
Time passed and they turned into night. I headed back to my room and got into bed. Before long, I'd fallen into a deep sleep. Day 61. Maybe it was the fatigue from the past few days catching up with me, but I couldn't bring myself to do much that day. I just hung out in my room, spacing out and letting time pass me by. When night rolled around, I went to bed and let sleep wash over me, hoping that tomorrow will be better. I am thinking that on this shoot, like, there were so many, since 100 days are like so many, they didn't know what to do every day, and that's when, like, I'm just gonna be in my room today. I don't feel like I'm doing anything. The morning announcement had barely faded when I heard the scream. Gaku again? What the? Hi, Ilni. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Do you have a question? What up? Takumi, you hear that now? Yeah, I couldn't tell who it was, but I heard a scream. It was Gaku.
Please tell me not another attack. Has my body odor finally gotten too much for somebody? None of us were the ones who screamed, right? Who does that leave? Who's not here? Gaku and Hiruko. Just Hiruko and... Somebody help! It's here! I saw it! Oh, just you. Alright everyone, false alarm! Gaku again. I'm going back to bed. Hey! What's with that half-assed reaction? I need help, it's coming for me! It's like I don't even need to ask, but what's coming for you? The ghost, of course! I was asleep just now, but then, out of nowhere, someone grabbed my leg. It was the touch of a cold as death, as an unrelenting grip filled with hate. It's got to be a ghost. The commander's curse is taking effect. Hiruko had the right idea. Even with Gaku screaming his head off, she never even left her room. Good work, everyone. Sorry I was so useless. I'm gonna let this one slide it after the morning announcement, but don't go pulling this shit after dark, okay? How can you guys be so heartless? I was just attacked by a vengeful ghost. Yeah, I'm sure you've been through a tough time. Like I said, I'm going back to bed. If you disturb me, there will be consequences, and I will call your manager, okay? All that screaming must have taken it out of you. Would you like me to get you some breakfast? Come on! Isn't anyone gonna show me any real sympathy? If I was a ghost, you're the last guy I would wanna hurt. Takumi, you believe me, right? You believe in ghosts, right? I don't think anyone's completely ruling them out at this point. So why no one believes me when I try to tell them about it? Because you're the guy that calls Wolf every time. Huh? Well, say something. You gotta help me, man. The ghost after me now. I could die. Just stand by me, okay? Whatever you do, don't leave me alone. I mean, I guess I can do that. Great. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now, we're gonna need protection. Help me find some salt. Gaku stuck to me like a glue for the rest of the day. I had my doubts about his idea of protection, but I did my best to humor him. Day 63. Dingadongo, bingabongo. Up and autumn troops, time to rise and shine. I barely had time to take note of the morning announcement when a different sound filled the air. Again?
Intruder alert.
So fast?
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Will I pass as an invader on this forum? Can I just be like, where is my daughter? It's an enemy attack. I better get to the war room. As usual, everyone was there waiting for me. How did they always get here so fast? I push aside those unimportant concerns and turn my attention to the battlefield. What's our status?
It's all small fry this time. A lot of them, but no sign of commanders.
That makes sense. The last commander we beat was the 12th one. leissz is the only one left now. She won't be coming this time though. How could you know that? Don't ask questions, I just do. Whoa, okay, sheesh, no need to blow your stack. Hiruko has memories from other timelines. That's how she knows whether or not leissz will appear in this battle. I hope she's right. Anyway, we'd better get started. Is everyone ready? Let's do this. Defensive battle, initiate! Persona! I think Monokuma got just to me saying Persona every time. No, he doesn't say anything anymore about it. Before it was like, no Persona! But already got used. Boom.
Not like this.
Oh my gosh.
Help me!
Not that.
What's with these voices? Not like this.
What is my daughter?
It's the curse! I told you guys there were evil spirits out to get us!
I guess we should have expected this. It is kind of creepy, though.
Ignore them. We got invaders to kill.
Right, let's go.
Mommy! When is my daughter?
Dun, dun, dun.
I think we got them all.
The next wave is usually when the commander shows up.
If there's no commander, this should be easy. Keep going, everyone!
Beep, beep, beep.
Help me!
No.
I don't want to
The
fight.
only help we can give you is analyzer.
Wow! I know a consolation prize of a character like me has no right to brag,
Not the
but
consolation prize of a
that
character.
really wasn't too hard!
Not physically, but putting up with those weird voices the whole time was totally stressful.
See? It's just one more way the curse is manifesting itself!
No, it's not.
You really gotta let that go, man.
At the very least, Zenta's curse didn't do anything. We haven't lost anyone since then.
This battle left a bad taste in my mouth. Can we go back now?
Yeah, I'm going to take it easy in my room for a while.
Yeah. Another battle was over. Like Tsubasa said though, the eerie screams of our enemy had taken their toll on us. Even after we went back to school, I could still feel them ringing in my ears. I mean, yes, I understand, and they become annoying, that's why... That's why when we were on the romance route and we had to fight those things, I just muted the voices for the battle, because one was enough. We didn't need more than that. Day 64. Hey Hiroko, why we have to go even farther away this time? You want to hear the rest of my story, don't you? You going to tell me more today then? Yes, be patient, we'll be there soon. You said you were going to show me some evidence. Is that why we're here? Hiroko nodded.
Oh?
Follow me. What is this place? And what's this machine? This is where Hiroko jumps from one timeline to another, right? I call it the Parallel Leap Machine, or PLM for short. Parallel Leap? Now we know why we needed this route, because we need this information so we can make sense on the story log one. Since I guess on this one is where she explains about this machine. And hi Strainer, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Don't ask me what that means or why it's here or who built it. I don't know any of that. All I know is the basics of what it does and how to operate it, and I only worked that out through trial and error. It seems to be a device that allows travel between parallel universes. Parallel universes? You mentioned something similar before. They are like other worlds, alternate futures created by different actions.
Oh?
This allows us to travel between those worlds, to timelines where things played out differently. So it's like a time machine. No, not at all.
Oh?
It only moves you to another timeline, not to the past or the future. You just jump into another universe on the same day at the same time. When you said Kako wasn't dead but you took her out of the equation, you used this to send her to another universe, didn't you? Yes. If I let her remain here, she will have killed everyone. But I have no way to prove it, and explaining this to everyone will have been problematic. That's an understatement, yes. Also hi. And hi. Need to move again. Again. Not a evil demon biscuit anymore. Where is the thing? Yes, okay. We good. I will like it if I move a little bit more. That's not. Lace, please. Mouse, please. Anyway. So I sent her away somewhere she couldn't hurt us.
Oh?
I won't make excuses, but it had to be done. I don't really know if being sent to another universe is a bad thing or not. I mean, isn't she gonna just kill everyone there on the other universe? This was just Hiroko's way of neutralizing a threat, after all. Kako probably didn't like it, and Ima wouldn't have been too happy either. But I wasn't about to condemn her for it. Assuming all this is true, what kind of world did she end up in? I was in a hurry that day, so I just selected a timeline as far away from this one as possible. Here, let me check. Hiroko stepped up to the machine and started tinkering with the controls. Hi, Welkin. How you doing today? Welcome in. You're still awake? Well, this is unfortunate. The PLM is broken. We can't use it anymore. What? Somebody's interfered with the programming and wrecked it from the inside out. There is no way we can repair it like this. But who will do something like that? I hope you're having a nice weekend, Welkin.
The machine logs its user sessions, but most of the details have been erased too.
Oh?
It does tell us when it was used though. We can make some deductions based on that. The last time the machine was used was on date 36. Date 36. That's the day Ato disappeared.
Oh?
I think he used the machine to escape to a parallel universe. He must have left some kind of delay release virus in the system so we couldn't follow him. He went all the way to another world. Why would he want to do that? We'll never know. We got no way of asking him or figuring out where he went. It's best to just forget about it.
No.
The real problem is how he got out of the cage that day. He couldn't have escaped on his own, so someone from the team must have let him out. Takumi, I know you're going through a lot, and I will admit that I'm responsible for a lot of it. But I need you to think about this calmly and clearly. You have to forget about Ghost and concentrate on the very real threats we're facing. Yeah, I know. It's just a what? It's just that I keep seeing Sadako everywhere. A Chris, Kako, and Aito are in a universe, in a parallel universe. I don't know about that. There's still some inconsistencies, like, you know, the person whoever the person that had the astronaut suit that attacked Takumi, that was most likely the person who also destroyed the machine. I don't know who that was. We don't know who that was. Hiruko said it was not her and she had no idea what he was talking about, so we don't know. Nothing. It's nothing. The ghostly woman has been watching us the whole time, but telling Hiruko wouldn't do me any good. Logically, I knew she was just a hallucination. But with her constantly hovering on the edge of my vision, it was easy to forget that sometimes. Day 65. Tingatonga, Bingabonga. Time to rise and shine! I really don't think this is a good idea.
Hey!
Shut up, man. I'm going. Don't try to stop me. Huh? I heard voices races outside and rushed out to see what was going on. What's happening? What's all this noise? Takumi. Oh, hey, Takumi. Why are you two fighting? I could hear you through the walls. Takemaru says he's going to go out searching the ruins on his own. What? Why would you want to do that? Ain't it obvious? All this stuff about curse and crap keeps coming back to the box of whatever it was. We keep going in circles because we still don't know what the deal is with that box. I'm gonna go find once, figure out what it is and how it works. Then we can finally put this whole thing to bed. But... I'm going whether you like it or not. If you try and stop me, I won't go easy on you. Takumi, can you do something? Okay. That's actually not a bad idea, Takemaru. But you shouldn't go there on your own. I'll come with you. Whatever. Do what you want. Thank you, Takumi. Don't worry about it. Let the others know what we're doing, okay? Let's get going, Takemaru. Do you have any idea where we should start? Nah, I figure we'll go with guts. Your instincts can lead you to stuff you will notice consciously sometimes. That's how it works, right? Well, kind of. Let's just do our best out there. And so, Takemaru and I spent the day outside the school grounds, scouring the ruins for another box. But that's what we told everyone else. In reality, you don't wanna know. You already know.
Day 66. Day 67. Okay. Day 60. Excuse you. Day funny number. Huh? What is... Why are my days just passing? What? For the past few days, Takemaru and I have done little else but having fun outside in the ruins outside the school. We checked the inside of one of the boxes containing the box that contained the doll thoroughly, but hadn't found anything out of the ordinary. So we decided to look for another one. We'd seen 2 so far, so it's to reason there might be more out there. At least, that's what we thought. But here we are, at the end of day 71 with nothing to show for it. Even Takemaru knew when to admit defeat. Reluctantly, we both trudged back to the school. Day 72. We skipped funny number, Lace, what have you done? Takemaru and Takito were having fun, okay? Yeah, that's what they were doing for several days. Good night, everyone. Good night, Welkin. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams, and say hi to Miras that we miss him too. We miss you too. Sweet dreams just to you too, Welkin. Most of the invader attack happened first thing in the morning, and this one was no exception. Hot on the heels of the morning announcement, the alarm sounded.
Intruder alert.
You
Intruder
visit,
alert.
how sweet of
Unauthorized
you,
personnel
but
detected on school
yes.
grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Wait, that's it. Now that Eito has bailed on us for a parallel world, Takumi. Takemaru is taking his chance with Takumi. That's great. Yeah, for sure. I hurried over to the war room to get ready. Come on, man. Why would you always be the last one to show up? You are rather slow.
Yeah, wanna do a turtle?
More like a slug.
It's really something to be even later than me.
Hey!
Do you guys have to destroy my self-esteem right before a battle?
Talk to me, we should get going.
Right. Defensive battle. Initiate. Persona! Are you surprised at the level of progress we're making? We made it over 20 days in 2 hours because we skipped like 6 days. Boom. What is my daughter? Vroom. Yep, again. What is my daughter? Okay, since ads are currently happening, I'm gonna leave you with those sounds, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom right quick, and I'm gonna put something on my tongue because it really hurts. So I'll be right back. It's been so long I nearly forgot he was always did love to battle. You were waiting for it to pop up. That's why you put the face. Oh, Poppy gave you. It looks so sad. Is it for the bedroom FNAF? Yes, it's the FNAF. Is that one. Why does it look like Arven is humping the air? Never mind. Even if we always lost to that student council. Captain. No, I did not say that. No one heard that. See, Captain, you even made Yuki laugh. With your questions and your bad luck. Someone is going to get a slap. Not me. It's the magic ball, not me. Hello. I don't think I should be. I think I'm trapped. GG's, but I think I'm trapped. Understand your pain because I also love fish, but I'm allergic to fish, so I cannot eat fish. So yeah. I'd rather have corn dogs rather than hot dogs. For some reason, it doesn't settle with my stomach. It does with mine. I don't know. I think I'm just a natural for sausages. Definitely. Oh, don't worry. I can eat sausages, but if I eat it constantly for at least a week, I'm gonna be hell. Oh, okie dokie. I understand. Sorry, didn't see you there. Yep. Look at Alice and Luca. Luca is dancing for Alice. Oh my gosh. And just say Egen is distracting. Look at like usually at the beginning, so I can't really start with the printing ones. They last for too long. Okay. Oh, the pre-order stuff. Lion's Heart, Blood. I read Blood Gang at the ring. Hi Leticia. Hi Albert. I mean, look at how pretty he is. Why is he so pretty? Like, I have a hobby right there. Whoops. Right there. It too. I have no idea. Because I don't know who I'm like talking to. How am I supposed? Something unseen. It's something unseen. You're great. How am I? I'm pretty good myself. Thank you. I'm glad to see. Glad to hear you're doing good. Would you rather enjoy the? Shut up. Something unseen.
Maybe.
It's likely something I can't see. That was clearly not the right choice. So, well, that happened. They fly away. ¿Cuántos te moriste con ese jefe? No tengo idea. Pero ahí va otra. ¡Uy! It would have been funny if he showed up going around, I guess.
There.
I ran out of tapes. Okay, return. Wow, they all fell at once. Yes, I found no idea.
And no doubt having a... Well, as a reminder, please be sure to only interact with core gameplay elements and avoid anything that could potentially be considered a glitch, mistake, or embedded message from unauthorized personnel.
Let's go back to normal mode. Hey, I opened the ticket. I called to open a ticket. Then some hours later, I called to check on the ticket, and the ticket was closed. Just because it's like it never existed. It was just gone. And that kept happening the whole week. They gave us no solution. No one cared to came to check on the stuff. No one gave us any answers other than well, we opened a new ticket and you have to wait until from 24. Are you showing me your gun? I mean, I also have a gun, but mine is shiny and longer. Yours is thicker though, I can tell you that. See, I started playing 5 days ago. I'm gonna send my cards into the video game Discord so we can check them out. Yeah, that's okay. I can look at them too. That way. Hiccup. Is there something else in this play? I don't think so, but there's the only thing with Chica. Okay, and we're back. No. Welcome back. Thank you. Skip this battle. Yes. Thanks, Luca, for the head pack. I got some baking soda, some mouthwashing. Maybe that will help. And then I put the thing that I said I didn't want to because it's gonna numb completely. Numbs completely where I put it, so now my tongue is completely numb at the moment. It will last for a little bit, methinks.
Not even a little? I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old scrap of food.
Gross! Too much information!
You guys want to quit the chit-chat?
Yeah, it looks like the next wave of enemies are here!
Then we take them out too.
You came back from the dead. Welcome back.
Help me!
Did you use the revive-o-matic?
No!
Mommy! Not like this. Yay, we won! Yay!
It's over? That was it? When things are this easy, it feels like the floor is gonna be pulled out from under us.
Taking the wheel.
Don't be such a paranoid little pessimist.
I'm good whenever.
That's a good
Ready when you are.
I guess so. Good work, everyone.
He came back with the power of gate to offer the alpha. But he's missing in action though.
Time to enjoy and
I'm lock and loaded.
Yeah, don't forget that. Lock and loaded.
We won, and that's what's important.
Thanks, everyone. You did a great job today.
Did you? Despite the relaxed mood, my thoughts were still racing. Did these invaders feel hatred and resentment towards us for killing them? Could those feelings be strong enough to linger even after death? Will they come back as vengeful ghosts? Could they even possess one of us? Stop! It's killing game time! You had to squeeze your man's line in there. This is seriously depressing. You mean this route? Or me? Am I seriously depressing? I know I may have that effect on some people. Day 73. It was early before the morning announcement. I was woken up by Gaku calling me at the top of his voice.
Takumi, come quick! It's an emergency!
I had a very bad feeling about what that might mean. Oh, you guys know who's not here? Who is not here? Who is missing from this little group? Oh yay. Gaku took me to the classroom on the first floor. Everyone else was there too, just outside the door. No, wait. We're missing someone. Don't tell me. With a lump in my throat, I charged forward into the classroom and saw exactly what I've been afraid of.
Kurara.
A body has been discovered!
She's finally there. Let's go! Oh my gosh. But yes.
When I came here this morning, I found her like this.
The mask Kurara usually hid behind had been removed. Her face was deadly pale and it was clear to everyone she was gone. The blood on the floor is mostly dry too, so we can bring her back.
Kurara? Damn it! Talk to me!
Takemaru, don't. We're too late. She's dead. Poor Kurara. Why did this happen?
Another victim! The curse is back!
Wait. Something doesn't make sense to me.
What's that?
Hyuko beckoned us back into the corridor.
Huh.
She was killed in this classroom, a place none of us use most of the time. Gaku, you were the one who found her. What were you doing here? And so early in the morning. You're not suspecting him, are you? I'd like to explain his behavior at least. It's not normal to go poking around in random rooms before the day's even officially started. Whoa! You can pin this on me. I was called here by her ghost. Her ghost? I was asleep just like normal when suddenly I started finding it hard to breathe. The next thing I knew, I was here. It must have been Kurara's ghost guiding me here so she could punish me for letting this happen.
Seriously, dude, you're still going on about that crap? Gaku, if you don't shut the up about this damn curse you're killing by writing him. Not by writing him. You're genuinely surprised that Kurara made it this far? I honestly wanted her alive earlier, so I agree with that. But now that we know that Kaku was a murderer, but Hiruko took her out of the equation, that means there is another murderer. And I'm gonna go with my theory that it's Gaku, the one that's killing them. To get rid of the curse or whatever, but I think Gaku's killing them all. Now Nozomi is the last of the second to last defense academy standing. Yep. The vanilla powers. She has vanilla power protection.
You guys are just as bad as me. You're always shooting me down when I bring up ghosts, but you never come up with any other explanations.
Maybe you got a point.
This is too much. How long are you gonna keep denying it? We've been cursed by the box of Calamity, by Eva, by Kurara, probably by a bunch of others too. Everything weird that's happening is their fault. We need to exorcise them, or we're done for. I refuse to accept that way of thinking. I'm not asking you. Takumi, you believe me, right? The curse is gonna get us all if we don't do something. We need an exorcism. Don't be fooled, Takumi. There is a logical explanation for all of this.
Holding silly rituals is only going to waste our time. I think that it's time to decide our destiny. Do we believe in the ghost, or do we believe that it's something logical? Whose side will you take? Who shall you believe? As much as I wanna know what the heck is up with Hiruko's stuff, I think it's most likely Gaku, isn't it? If we wanna continue with the storyline of the ghost and the curse and stuff, it has to be Gaku, isn't it? I want to take Hiruko's side, though. Let me make that clear. I want to take Hiruko's side. But I think we need to pick Gaku at this moment. Maybe. Boom, 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 boom. This is an interesting dilemma, is it? I mean, my guess is like one of these will take you to ending 36 and one of these will take you to ending 34. I assume. Because to get the endings needed on this route, you need both. Aha, but as you know, we are on 34, so for 34, I think it's Gaku. Maybe for Hiruko's it's 36, but for 34, I think it's Gaku. So it's not really a dilemma. So you think 34 is Gaku? Yes. Because it's what will keep us on the ghost speculation. Unless, wait. No, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be wrong because maybe the correct timeline of if we want to continue on the timeline is gonna be Hiruko, so we can just like, you know, go with whatever she says, and then the Gaku, if we believe in the ghosts, that ghosts are actually real, that's gonna deviate from that path. So I'm just gonna, since I already said Gaku, I'm just gonna go with Gaku. Sure. Let me be wrong. I'm fine being wrong. I am okay being wrong. Thanks, Luca, for the headbutt. Boom, boom, bam, bam. Yes? No? You actually forgot which number if ending is that, do you know? Gaku's 36. I knew I was wrong. Alright, we're going with Hiruko. Thank you, Luca. It was one or the other. That's fine. It seems like I can't get anything right on this route. Look at the rescue, yay! People don't become ghosts when they die.
They become statistics.
Kurara's line? We don't need an exorcism, because there's no way Kurara will come back to haunt us from beyond the grave. There has to be an explanation for all of this. Something that we're missing. Has to be. You're not even fully convinced yourself. You mean it's hard to guess because you don't know like names of the endings and stuff. Not that they always help that much. True, like I don't know what the end goal is. I knew on the first route on the second scenario academy that our goal was to learn the whole truth. So my logic was just like make the decisions to follow that path and keep learning the truth. But on this one, I have no idea what our end goal is. so yeah. For example, on this one, for ending 34, like I have no idea if we have to refute the ghost or accept the ghost. I don't know. You know the name of the ending side, but it's just the numbers which is ending. Is that confusing? That's fine. That's okay.
What is this explanation, huh? Why did they all die? Who has killed them?
I don't know, Jet, but I swear I'm going to find the truth and explain everything. I think that's enough discussion. It's time for you to back down, Gaku.
Oh.
And Takumi, well done. You are such a good boy. Yes, you are. You are such a good boy, Takumi. Yeah. Sorry to make you worry. Anyway, we can't leave Kurara like this. Let's get her down and get her body to rest. There's always a logic to a solution. No, yes, I agree with that, but I do not know what the end goal is because I don't know. I don't know what our end goal is. Do we need to agree with the ghost, or do we need to refute the ghost? I don't know where we need to reach. So I cannot use my way of doing logic for that, you know, because I don't know what the end result is. You keep getting things wrong on this show because you keep wanting to side with the guys. That's not true. Also, I made a note that I wanted to side with Hiroko.
Huh.
Of course, we can mourn for her properly once this is finally over. We cut Kurara down and buried her next to our other fallen comrades. A storm of different emotions swirled around inside me. Rage, sorrow, remorse. But one thing I wasn't feeling was doubt. It was like the miasma that had been weighing down my thoughts for so long had finally been dispelled. Final trailer is super good. You love it? That's good. I'll look at it at some point, probably. I got up, ate a quick breakfast, and then went back to my room. I needed to get my thoughts in order. Oops. Let's go over the incidents one more time. Yugamu was killed in the bathroom. He was hanged and had his ankle slit open so he'd bleed out as well. We found Moko in the cafeteria, where she'd been stabbed multiple times. Ima was stabbed too. His body was still inside the cage we locked him in. The cage was still locked when we found it too. Why did the killer lock it behind them? Were they trying to create a locker room mystery? But why do that when all of Ima's injuries very clearly pointed to murder? Did they just want to mess with us? Then finally, there's Kurara. She was hanged and bled out as well. Looking at the murders all together, they fall into two pretty clear groups. Yugamu and Kurara were hanged and had their ankles cut. Moko and Ima were stabbed. Why the two different MOs? And why cut their ankles? To drain their cryptoglobin so they couldn't be revived? That's what I thought at first, but just making sure the bodies wouldn't be found for a while will do that too. And if this was really about making sure they couldn't come back, the killer could have just thrown them into the undying flames or something. That will get rid of the corpses and make the murder that much harder to trace back to them. The killer's been very careful about covering the tracks, except when it comes to the bodies themselves. Wouldn't it be more advantageous to hide them? And is it significant that those four are the ones who were targeted? Hiroko said the reason Kago started killing people was because she opened the box. The box. This case really does hinge on that thing. I continued to puzzle over the details of the case long into the evening. Before I knew it, the sun had gone down and my room was cloaked in darkness. Still trying to reach an answer, I reluctantly crawled into bed and soon drifted off. How can you like go to sleep when you know there's a murderer like there? And yeah, how can you fall asleep that easily? Before pulling for final mayhaps? Yeah, probably we could do that, yes. What do you think, leissz? I still think it's Gaku. Gaku is a killer. To as his way to appease the spirits or something. Think it was around here.
Oh.
Oh, hello, Takumi.
Huh?
Hiruko. Aren't you feeling better now? Ready to actually solve this mystery? Yeah, the question of ghosts and curses can wait. Right now we have to stop whoever it is trying to kill us. Well said. If you hadn't shaped up, I might have had to kill you and take cover as leader myself. I know I've been kind of useless lately and I'm sorry. Can you ease up on me a little? You came to your senses before it was too late, so I suppose it's alright. Just don't mess this up. Anyway, if you came here, I am assumed you're looking for this.
Yeah, I thought it might be worth checking it over again. And that's what I did. I examined the box from every angle in as much detail I could. No new details jumped at me though, it was just a box. But then, there was also the doll that had been inside it. Yeah, that Squirrel Bear Dog. Squirrel Bear Doll. Do we support Queen Hiruko? Do we? Hiruko, you said Kako probably started acting strange because she opened the box at the shrine, right?
Yes.
So she opened the box and something inside it made her want to start killing people?
I can't say for sure. I don't know very well about I don't know very much about it myself. I just know that in the other timelines, she only became a murderer after opening it. My only guess is that the box was the cause of her behavior somehow.
If we assume it was, then that means whoever is behind all this also opened the box, right?
I wouldn't be so sure. Hima opened it and he didn't turn into a serial killer.
Well, that's true. And I'm curious about the doll. Do you think the other box had something like this in it too?
Who knows? Perhaps Takemaru was on the right track when he said we need to find another one to figure things out.
And there's one more thing I don't understand. Why was this box there in the cafeteria when I found Moko's body? We need an ultimate detective here, please. Hiroko and I discussed things some more and threw around a couple of theories. We didn't come to anything conclusive though. Our 75th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close, our heads still filled with confusion and unanswered questions. Day 76. Day 76. I spent most of that day mulling things over. I walk around the school looking for clues too. I re-examine all the crime scenes, hoping to find something I missed the first time around. My search didn't yield any results though, and all too soon, the day was almost over. Binga donga, binga bonga. The nighttime announcement played like usual, and then he appeared.
Hello. It's been a while. I think I finally have something to report.
What is it? Oh, by the way, we're not pursuing that route anymore, but thanks for your efforts.
Before I told you, I'd like to get your thoughts on what's been happening here.
Okay, but I haven't really come up with anything definitive yet. I proceed to tell Ghost Boy everything I'd managed to figure out so far.
I see. I could change because of that strange box, and now you need another one to move things forward. In that case, I think you'll find what I have to say helpful.
Really? What did you find out?
Well, most importantly, there seems to be a legend regarding the Box of Blessings in Invader Society. Supposedly, there are 7 of them scattered around the world, and anyone who finds one will find happiness.
So what Eva said was true?
I don't think so. There is also a corresponding legend about the Boxes of Calamity. This was mentioned in even older sources. They said there are a total of 6 of these boxes hidden around the world.
So what does that mean?
Both of the legends seem to be legitimate, but there is one important detail. Apparently, Boxes of Blessing and Boxes of Calamity look almost the same. The patterns of the boxes are also the same, but the numbers of symbols is different. So at first glance, one likely won't be able to tell if a box is the Blessing or Calamity.
It had a particular design on it. In your culture, I think you call it a moon.
The moon!
Yes,
Haunts you.
it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
I'm pretty sure Eva mentioned the Box of Blessings had a moon on the sign on it.
That's right, but the same is true for a Box of Calamity. However, it seems that the Boxes of Calamity have a certain order to the number of moons. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about that order. In any case, I think Eva intentionally said nothing about the existence of Boxes of Calamity. As I said before, Boxes of Blessings and Boxes of Calamity bear a striking similarity. So if anyone were to find a box and not be aware of the Boxes of Calamity, that person will be certain it was a Box of Blessings and open it without hesitation. Supposing it was a Box of Calamity, in which a raid was sealed. So that was Eva's goal. I believe she planned to tell you guys to open the Box of Calamity in order to wipe out the Special Defense Unit.
And she came up with that plan so quickly.
The point is, this raid is something Eva genuinely thought could do us harm.
It's nothing abstract like the bad luck, but a genuine tangible threat.
The box got open at the shrine, and the one you found in the cafeteria. Even if we count those as 2 separate ones, there's still 4 Boxes of Calamity out there somewhere. If we can find one, we might just be able to figure out what happened to Kako.
You're right. We thought so too, but this confirms it. Thank you.
Was I able to help you a little? I'm glad.
Bye. With a smile, the ghost boy faded away. Finally, we had some new definitive information. I was so excited that night I could barely sleep at all. Day 77. Tinga-dongo. Binga-bongo. Dun 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 dun. After breakfast, I relayed everything the ghost boy had told me the night before to everyone in the cafeteria. Gotcha, that makes things a lot more simple. We just gotta find the box and that will show us the bastard who started this whole mess, right?
Whether or not it will get us that far, it's certainly a solid lead at least. And on top of that, knowing that there are other boxes is pretty big. It means that we should be able to find them if we look for them. So how do we do that? If I knew the boxes to send, I will try to sniff them out with my unsightly pig snout. Hey, gun me out. Those boxes will curse us if we open them one day. Hard pass. No one said a word about any curses.
So, you think you know what will happen if you open them?
True, I don't. We still have to find them. Why don't we all look for them? But wouldn't it be dangerous to leave the school empty?
Yeah, maybe we should just stick to a group of 3. I'll go on my own. Takemaru, it's like I told you before. Right now ain't the time to hold up back here. The only choice we got is to split up and search.
What? I leave the school empty? I don't know about that.
Till we find these boxes, we'll just keep getting picked up until we're wiped out. We gotta do this together and make sure we find them as fast as possible, you get it?
But still... I told you, you can cut me out.
Calm down, Takemaru.
Hey!
Whatever. I'm going and I'm bringing home a box. Split up the rest of the work however you like. Hey, Takemaru, wait!
Let him go. He is not the kind to get himself killed. Even so, what's wrong with him? It's not like him to be so reckless.
Talk like that doesn't need to be reckless. What do you even call that?
Maybe he's thinking about Kurara's death. About Kurara? Takemaru went searching for the box before she died, right? If he'd found the box then...
You lost your 50-50 on the jump scare, Ash.
Then a fair bit of the mystery will have been solved, and Kurara may not have died. That thought makes him feel responsible for it. The arrogance, putting that much blame of himself. He's such a gentle soul.
In any case, Hiruko and I will go search for the boxes. Though I guess that makes 3 of us if we count Takemaru taking off on his own.
Okay, we're counting on you.
And so, our search for the boxes had begun. But no matter how many times we tried, over and over and over, our searches always came up empty. Hiruko and I suddenly made our way back to the school. There's a 50-50 on the jump scare. No, most is like 75-25 or something, because there's several on the random, and there's only one that gets me, the stupid Hoogie Woogie. That's the one that still gets me. Day 80. And besides, you're hard to scare anyway. Not at all. I don't think I am anymore. It's just I can see, since, you know, I have the chat pulled up on my second monitor, I can see when stuff is redeemed, and there's like a half a second delay or something when you redeem something and when it happens on the screen, because, you know, you redeem it on Twitch, the bot processes it, and then the video plays out. So I see that you redeem a jump scare, and then the jump scare happened like half a second later. But by then, I already know a jump scare is coming. So, yeah. We started searching for the box with renewed vigor, but to no avail. Even after all this time, coming back empty-handed never got any less disappointing. It was like we were cursed, not literally of course. And unbeknownst to me, there was another misfortune waiting to befall us. I will hear about it from Nozomi the next morning. Is he just like telling us his experience after they hunted? Because how did he know about Nozomi telling something?
Takemaru still hasn't come back?
Did he got himself killed?
No, he went on his own yesterday morning, and no one's seen him since. Could something have happened to him out there?
Come on, this is Takemaru we're talking about. He can handle himself. Not really, he only does like 3 damage max.
See, this is why I said we shouldn't go act alone anymore. We're gonna get picked up like beating victims in a horror movie. If we were on a horror movie, I think you'd be the 3rd one to be killed off. Shut up, you're gonna jinx it. You don't think the invaders got a jump on him, did you? He could have fallen off a cliff and broken his leg, and now he can't move. That sounds scarily plausible. So now we have to search for him as well. How exasperating. Nozomi, did Takemaru mention which direction he was going in when you saw him yesterday? I think he said he was going to explore the art gallery ruins.
The art gallery, huh? What will Lei's character placement be if he was in a horror movie? You know how there is a rule in horror movies that says that if the characters have sex, they will die? I'm probably dead. Probably. I'll be caught in the act and then I'll get killed there. Yeah, probably. Yeah, sure. No, Takemaru. Oh no. Well, anyway, what do you mean? Like, no. That will be like, I don't know, Kurara. Yeah. Oh no, Kurara. Well, anyway. Hiroko and I paired up for the day to search a cavernous building we decided was once some kind of art gallery. There was a lot of ground to cover by the end of the day.
Oh?
Still, no sign of Takemaru. Maybe he made it back on his own while we were out here? We can only hope so. It's getting late, and we should get back ourselves. If leissz had Himoanima, what will his class weapon be? Claws, probably. You know, some type of metal claws, and just like slash you around. It was already dark by the time we got back to school. It'd be a whip? No, that will be Bal's class weapon. Bal loves whips. Bad dragon toy? What? The others were in the courtyard when we arrived, waiting for us. Is Takemaru? The four of them shook their heads. No. He's still not back. What could have happened to him? I'm telling you guys, it's a curse. It's the only explanation that makes sense. I didn't say anything. Not because I thought of Gaku was right, of course. I just no longer had the energy to argue this point with him. If you had Himoanima weapon, it will be throwing knives or still throwing fans. Like the ones from Kitana from Mortal Kombat? Yours will probably be a massive pillow, Citlali style. Not a massive pillow! What are you gonna do with a massive pillow? Just like suffocate your enemies? All through day 82 and 83, Hiroko and I kept our search for Takemaru. The same went for today, day 84. No matter how hard we looked, though, we never found a single clue to our friend's whereabouts. We staggered back to school that night more disheartened than ever. As usual, we asked the others if there was any news when we returned. One look at their faces was enough to answer the question. But then, something happened. I heard a noise behind me. Footsteps. I took a deep breath and turned around. And standing there before me was... Monokuma appears! Oh, never mind. Takemaru! Takemaru!
Oh.
I don't believe it. No way! You actually made it back? Takemaru! Your husband! And you will be a buffer? Like Citlali, I guess. Or Nescafe. Where the heck have you been? We were so worried. I'm glad you're back though. Losing another fighter will have been inconvenient. Why are you not talking? Did he open a box and he's possessed now? Takemaru? Yeah, sup? Takemaru, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't I look fine? No, not even a little. Are you hurt anywhere? Do you need to go to the infirmary? It's not, I'm telling you I'm fine. Takemaru walked past us, heading towards the dorms. But when we turned to watch him go... What is that? He got a slash on the back?
Takemaru, what happened to your back?
My back?
Ah.
This? It's nothing. I fell.
No, you didn't
Hard
fail.
to believe a simple fall could cause injuries like that.
You think so?
Is that all you've got to say?
You need to get those wounds treated. Doesn't it hurt?
Nah, not really.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, you guys mind giving me some space? I'm beat. I want to go get some rest.
No, we need an explanation. Takemaru began moving again and disappeared into his room.
What was that about? I'm glad he's back and all, but he's acting weird. Is he really okay?
Maybe
He's just tired. He'll be fine once he gets some rest, right?
No one spoke up to answer that question. It was something we'd have to find out for ourselves. Day 85. Bro looks like he got sliced clean through. He did! It was like a sight or something, just like slash! It was Kako! Or Eito.
How did you like your breakfast, Takemaru? Was it good?
Yeah, I guess.
Takemaru, how about you and me do some training later?
Yeah, I guess.
Takemaru, is it cool if I punch you right in the face?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, so he is so not okay.
Takemaru showed us his back earlier. His wounds were completely healed. But I was still worried. Hiruko, I think we should call off on our search for the bugs for now. I mean, with Takemaru in this condition at all.
Oh.
I understand, but there's one last place I would like to try first.
Have you got some kind of hunch?
Yes, I just thought of it this morning. I want to at least check it out before we take any breaks. Will you come with me?
Everyone else is at risk because I feel like Takemaru is gonna try to kill everyone now. They replace your man with a phony or something. I agree with you. It's hard to tell with all this trouble, but this is where we found the shrine, isn't it?
Yes, this might well be the place where Kako first opened the box. I should thank you for telling me about the old invader legends. When I heard those, I got thinking. The threat of the boxes of Calamity was serious enough that the invaders saw a need to pass those stories on to later generations.
Yeah, I guess so. That's what the legends are still around today.
That being the case,
Maybe there's a warning where the box was kept too.
it's not a sure thing, but I think it's worth checking.
I think you're right. I just hope we find something this time. Even if you find a warning, you're not gonna be able to read it, you know? Hiruko and I got to work, sifting through the rubble in what was once the shrine grounds. And eventually... Here, I found a scroll.
Good job. If it was kept here, there's a good chance it has some information we can use.
I undid the string and unrolled the scroll. It was packed with a strange writing I couldn't understand, although it did look just a little familiar.
Good thing we know someone who can read this.
Yeah, let's go ask him. Ghost boy.
I see.
Did you find out anything new?
Sort of. This is definitely a document about the Box of Calamity. I'm sure of that much, but... But what? It's written in code.
In code?
Yes, it's been deliberately made more complicated and difficult to read. If they went to all the trouble to keep this information secret, it must be important. It will probably take me several days to completely decipher it. Sorry.
Don't worry about it. We know you're going to be doing your best.
That's the faster you finished, the better.
Hiruko!
I understand. I'll get it done as fast as I can.
Thank you.
We'll leave it with you then.
This is progress, right?
We can't say that for sure until the scroll's decipher. At the very least, it does feel like we have a chance to move things forward now.
All because of you. Thanks, Hiroko.
I didn't really... Oh?
What's the problem? Takumi behind you!
I saw something stick across the sky just now.
Huh? Was it one of those shooting stars things?
Oh?
Perhaps. It was gone before I really knew what I was looking at.
So, are we still taking a break from looking for the box?
I don't think searching blindly would do us any good. Let's wait and see what the scroll says.
Hiroko and I went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. I had a feeling I was going to sleep well tonight, for the first time in what felt like a very long time. Until Takemaru killed someone else. Day 86! I must have been pretty tired from the last few days, because by the time I woke up, the sky was already sinking below the horizon. Hiroko and I did manage to tell everyone about the scroll we found though. And just like that, night fell and the day was at an end. Just as I was settling in to get an early night, I heard it. That's Gaku's voice. I flew out the door like a bullet from a gun. That was a scream I heard. On the rooftop, I saw Hiroko, Shoma, Tsubasa, and Nozomi. I looked around from the darkness, and it appeared. I knew it! Takemaru, please!
What is this?
What's happening?
He punched through him!
Don't talk. Just get your infusers and...
He punched through Gaku! That's a different way of being impaled, I guess.
You idiot!
He's looking right at me!
Shit.
Takumi cursed! What the? What in the Exorcist is happening right now? Takemaru charged at him in a bizarre manner, clawing his way there on his hand and feet.
Shoma!
Shoma ran right into me first, then Hiroko trying to escape and knocking us both off balance. Because of that, the one who ended up shoved to the front of the pack was Tsubasa.
Tsubasa!
Oh crap. She's not gonna take the wheel anymore again.
Move, Tsubasa!
I frantically pushed toward the front but couldn't make it in time. Takemaru ferociously charged towards Tsubasa.
I'm sorry, Takemaru!
And in the next instant... Explosion! Huh? She detonated his bomb?
What was...
Takemaru's body just blew up?
Tsubasa? Did you?
Yeah. I blew him up. You? But how? With this?
A remote control?
How did you get a remote
from
control?
Sere and Nigo's disassembled bodies. This remote has a switch to activate the bombs implanted in
Why
our
would you
bodies.
make that?
I made it without knowing if I'd ever need it. But I never imagined I'd have to use it. Like this.
And you walk around with something like that on you?
Then perhaps the most dangerous one among us is Tsubasa.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Takumaru!
You can still revive them, can't you? Can you just revive both of us like now? Because they both just died, so technically the revive-o-matic shield still work? Hi Sang, how are you doing today? Welcome in! Tsubasa, she literally has our lives in the palm of her hand. She does! Somebody take them to revive-o-matic. Yeah, and since, you know, it will revive them on their previous save state, then Takemaru should be fine. Wait, what about Gaku? We rushed over to the fallen Gaku to check his condition, and we knew immediately that he'd lost too much blood to be revived. Are you for real? He just died! Not even 5 minutes have passed. Come on. Shit, now even Gaku? Hey, what did you suppose that is? What? Hiruko was staring at Takemaru's body, or rather, what was left of his head. My eyes followed her gaze. There, nestled among the brain matter, among the strewn bits of flesh, I saw what she was talking about. Did you? The game seems pretty inconsistent with the revive-o-matic. It really does. Yes. Because supposedly if we take them ASAP, as long as they have blood with cryptoglobin on it, they can be revived, because the cryptoglobin is what fixes the body, right? But now it's like Gaku just died. It's not like he got drained of blood, he just died. So he should be able to be revived. Maybe it's from the different writers writing different routes. Could be. What's even the point of the revive-o-matic if it can die outside of battle and inside the school, which was the main, you know, the main limit of the revive-o-matic. Don't die outside school. Eito got revived after being blown up. Come on. You're not wrong. He got blown up by Sire after killing him, and Eito got revived. You're right. But I guess Takemaru can't. What is that? How did Takemaru got a tentacle monster inside of his body?
What is that?
Takumi gets beheaded all the time. Phil you'd lose some blood from that probably. You're not wrong. It's a parasite, but it's like...
Does that mean it's alive?
I can only guess that it was inside Takemaru's head.
It was inside Takemaru's head. There's like an octopus and worm combination. It looks like a squid, but it's a parasite. Have you ever watched the anime Parasite? Kind of, I guess, like that. Pretty looking dog. It's not a dog.
And that would explain why he acted the way he did.
So, it's some kind of parasite?
Thank you,
We can't say
Masami.
for sure.
Maybe everything that's happened up
Parasite
until now
is an amazing
because
anime.
of
It is,
that.
I really like it. It is a reference. Oh.
But why was it in Takemaru's head?
It could have possessed him while he was out searching.
We still don't know anything for certain. Except for one thing.
Kill it. Kill it with fire.
We can't let it live.
Yeah,
So-
that is correct. With that, Hiruko marched over to the strange creature and stomped on it with all her might, just like some people would like her to do to them. The creature let out an eerie death cry, and before long, it stopped moving. You wish you was that creature. I knew you will be like that. That's what I said, Day 87. Dingadongo, bingabongo. Gah. Our team's certainly looking a lot smaller now. You don't have to be mean about it.
Oh.
I am just stating the truth. And honestly, I'm ashamed that I've allowed the killer to run free for so long. But we stopped Takemaru, or whatever was possessing him at least.
Oh.
That doesn't mean this is over. Takemaru only started acting strangely on day 84. Before that, he never displayed any unusual behavior. If he were behind the other murders, it wouldn't make sense for him to start breaking down all of a sudden. Furthermore, he used sheer brute force. It was nothing like the other methods of killing we've seen so far. Are you saying what I think you're saying? I'm still not 100% certain. We'll come back to this later. The scroll we found should give us some answers. There is no use speculating about it now. Either way, I think it's too soon to say that the killer is finally out of the picture. Hey Hiruko, why'd you ask us to meet in the courtyard anyway? Because we're about to get a visitor. A visitor? We all follow Hiruko's gaze. Sure enough, there was an indistinct figure in the distance getting closer and closer.
God of the planet,
That?
hear my plea and lend me thy
There's only 5 of us!
my fond release!
You see what I'm saying? We just have one obstacle in our path to the monster fight, so... No, I'm okay, thank you. Not the daddy. Yeah, not the daddy with only 5 of us.
I am Dao Shah, paragon of warfare. I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to
Do we have to fight him with only 5 people?
to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Commander. But you said Meshness was the only one left, Takumi. I thought she was. I've never seen this guy before. There aren't any other invaders around either. Hiruko, how did you know he was coming? Women's intuition. For real? Just get ready, we need to fight him. Rallying us together, Hiruko handed us our infusers, which she just so happened to have brought along. Also warning, ads are gonna happen soon or are happening right now. Persona! So, my apologies about it. We do have to fight him, I guess.
Let us begin. First, I want you to show me your strength.
There's only 5 of us. There's not a lot of strength, I guess. Skip the battle? Yes, thank you.
That's all. What a disappointment.
There's only 5 of us.
Ugh! He's so strong!
What do we do? It's all right. Leave it to me.
Ghost boy?
I'll do something about him with my ability.
We're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi, let's use his power.
Okay. Sorry. It's all on you.
Yeah. Got it.
But how is he going to... If he gets so tired, how is he going to decipher the scroll? Thanks, Shion. You mean Ghost Boy, we do not know his name. Takumi doesn't. Well, I guess yes. None of them know. We know, but they don't. Phew. So, why have you called us all together? Oops. Did you learn something new?
Yes, I finished deciphering the scroll you brought me. Really? Wow, good job getting it done so fast. If you wanted us all present for this, I'm assuming it has something to do with the other incidents as well. I think so. I'll do my best to explain everything. This will take a while, so I'd be grateful if you could hold any questions until the end. We won't get anywhere if we had to stop and discuss everything that seems strange. Also, it was quite an old document, but I wasn't able to preserve the archaic feel of the language in my translation. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't think we really need that. Please, just tell us what it says. Every time you hear "open autumn tubes," you wanna sleep. Why, if it's a waking up announcement? Okay, here I go. The scroll contained a legend passed down in this region about a certain life form. They've arrived on this planet a long time ago, inside a flaming meteor. It crashed near a small village, and all the villagers came to investigate it. At the crash site, they found 2 gleaming, opalescent orbs. The villagers considered this a gift from God. They took them back to the village and enshrined them. Sometime later, the priestess in charge of the shrine, let's call it Kikyo, began acting strangely. It was as if she was possessed by something. Night after night, Kikyo will go into a violent rage, killing her fellow villagers. Not only that, her victims rose from the dead and joined her in her killing spree. That massacre went on until the village was almost completely wiped out. Only a single solitary child remained. This child ran into the neighbor village begging for their help. The people took up arms and marched in the village where the mad priestess dwelt. None of them returned alive. In fact, they returned past possessed walking corpses, attacking both their own village and others nearby, adding to the body count even more. The destruction spread like a plague, until word of it reached the capital. Authorities dispatched seasoned warriors who made short work of the inexperienced villagers. During this campaign, a possessed living person and a possessed corpse were captured and brought back to the capital. They were dissected and analyzed by high-in-rank holy men. They were surprised to find a strange creature living inside the heads of the possessed. Government officials and ministers are all called for the extermination of these repulsive beasts. But the holy men saw things differently. Of course they did! These creatures have brought calamity on us. This much is true. They have taken control of villagers, both living and dead, and driven them to do horrible things. But these too are God's creations. They may have been sent here as divine punishment for our impious ways. Killing them will constitute a crime against the Almighty. The matter was brought before the Emperor, who allowed the creatures to live. He also ordered that the biology be investigated further to prevent similar tragedies and explore the possibility of using them to the nation's advantages. Thus, 2 creatures were spared. They became known as the Gie, based on the peculiar screeching sound they made. By the time the government research bore fruit, the Gie numbered 64 in total. But it was felt that having too many of them around will be likely result in another tragedy. The research carried out a cull, leaving only 6 alive, each of which was sealed away inside a small box. These boxes were enshrined in different locations all across the land. That's more or less the chronology of the events described in the scroll.
Yeah. Is that what that thing we saw was?
Something that possesses people and drives them to kill. It fits the description.
It's always a religious fanatic. Yes.
The boxes were sealed. The boxes they were sealed in must be the boxes of Calamity, right? Do you have any other information about these creatures? Just a moment. Apart from the initial episode with Ajie, the scroll also recorded what people of the time learned from the research. I'll take you to the main points.
Hi Andy, welcome back.
Gie are parasitic creatures with a societal structure based around multiple males, serving a small number of egg-laying queens. Both males and females can control other organisms, but females exclusively possess meat-eating creatures, never herbivores. And the males can't possess living animals at all. They only attach themselves to corpses. This next part pertains to the Gie queens. When a queen finds a suitable host, it uses its tentacles to enter through the mouth.
Ew, why through the mouth? No. Why?
From there, it travels through the nasal cavity and into the brain. Once it settles in, it can no longer switch to another host. The queen extends its tentacles into the host's brain tissue, allowing it to influence their behavior. It can even access the host's knowledge and memories to some extent. On their own, Gie are simple creatures, but bonding with another creature lets them considerably augment their intelligence. The queen's goal is to provide corpses for other queens to lay eggs in, producing more males. In other words, the killing spree that Gie hosts go on is to create a suitable breeding ground. The more corpses, the more eggs the queens can lay, the more males they'll have to serve them. They can keep this up generation after generation in an endless cycle of killing. Now, about the Gie males. When the eggs laid hatching corpses, the male larvae emerge. Each of them seeks out another corpse and attach themselves to its brain. Crawling over it allows them to stimulate the nervous system and reanimate their host. And of course, once they have a host, they'll make it kill another creature to create more breeding grounds. In that sense, they're just like the queens. They kill endlessly and indiscriminately. The main difference is that the males can control their hosts for very long. They're possessing corpses after all, creatures that are already dead and decaying. The larvae then become pupa. I don't know how to pronounce that.
I don't run up.
and leave their hosts once they reach full maturity. Because they resemble flying insects, they inevitably get eaten by small animals like frogs and birds. Once they reach the stomach, they release sperm into it.
Pupa. Thank you. And also not releasing the sperm in the stomach. Come on. I mean. But come on.
Gia's sperm is incredibly resilient and won't be killed or dissolved by stomach acid. Then, those birds and frogs are eaten by the queen's host. In this way, it gains access to the sperm and is able to fertilize its eggs. This is also the time that it lays an egg that will hatch into the next queen. Finally, the queen enters its spawning phase. It leaves its host's body, killing them. It spends the last moment of its life desperately laying male eggs in the corpses prepared for it by the males and other queens. It does this over and over again until it has used all of its strength and dies. Eventually, the egg it left behind in its previous host hatches into a new queen. That queen seeks out the new host, enters through its mouth, takes over its brain, and the cycle begins anew. That's all I was able to find out. That was totally gross. Just hearing about it made me crazy. Gia parasites, huh? It will explain everything that's happened, wouldn't it? At the very least, nothing in this document contradicts what we've experienced.
Wait, I'm still confused. This is a lot to take in all at once. The only sperm going into your stomach is hot cat voice. Thank you very much. Oh my god.
Will it help if I recap it? Gia queens possess other organisms and make them kill. Other queens then lay eggs into the corpses. Gia males only possess corpses. They also drive their hosts to kill, but they can't control them for as long. Queens are able to access the memories and knowledge of their hosts. Once a queen bonds with the host, it stays with it for nearly the rest of its life. Those are basically all the important points.
I guess we know what was inside the box of Calamity now.
So then, Takemaru got possessed by one of these things and it made him carry out all of these murders? Now, remember what we found out when we examined his body? The parasite hadn't been inside him for all that long. Only a few days, I'd say it's in day 80, the earliest. But then, that can only mean one thing. Yes, it's the only explanation. One of us is still possessed by a Gia parasite.
So it wasn't Gaku.
We'll have to come with a plan of action. First of all...
Wait a minute.
What's wrong, Takumi?
We only just found out these Gia things exist. I don't think any of us have fully processed that information yet. Not even you. We're all shaken. We're all confused. If we try to discuss things as we are now, we're just going to go around in circles. I say we call it a day here. Even if one of us is possessed by a Gia, that means the other three are still our friends. If we start getting paranoid and accusing each other, the Special Defense Unit could completely fall apart.
You are far too soft-hearted, as usual. But with so few of us left, I suppose unity is going to be important.
Let's all agree to keep our distances from each other today. If anyone tries to get close to you, scream. In the meantime, think over everything that's happened and what we can do from here. Can you all do that for me?
Right. I understand. In that case, I'm gonna grab some food and hole up in my room for today.
Thanks for your help with the scroll. I think we finally have a chance of catching the killer now.
I'm glad I could help. I'll try to keep an eye out for any potential danger too.
Thanks. Okay everyone, that's all for today. Oh boy. Yeah. And since the Gia Queen can access the memory, then one of these guys is acting. The meeting broke up and we all went our separate ways. The Special Defense Unit just became the Special Victims Unit, because all of us are victims apparently. But we are just down to just me, Hiruko, Nozomi, Tsubasa, and Shoma. Is one of them really harboring a GA? If they are, then which one of them is it? It's Takumi, isn't it? It's Takito! Tigadanga binga banga! Open item tips, time to rise and shine on the day 90. Huh? I think sleeping on the problem has helped me come to terms with some stuff. Let's assume one of us really does have a GA parasite and is killing everyone else. If that is the case, what still needs to be explained? First of all, why was Ima's cage locked when we found his body? And why have there been two distinct methods used in the murders? What we learned about the GA yesterday helps, but it still doesn't answer all of our questions. Also, whatever happened to that box I found in the courtyard? I never really found out whether it was another box of Calamity. It could have just been some kind of hallucination. I hope that's all it was, anyway. It's probably better to put that issue on the back burner for now. That really just leaves one last question.
Huh?
I put it over here, right? Where is the plushie? Yeah, this still doesn't make sense to me. Why was there a doll inside the box of Calamity? The scroll didn't mention anything about this. It's not an old doll either, you can tell by looking at it. Somebody put it there more recently, and if that person's not already dead, then...
Oh, morning, Takumi.
Hi, Tsubasa.
Today's a new day, so it's cool if we talk now, right?
Yeah, I think we calmed down enough.
So, what are you doing in here?
I've been looking at this, actually. I gave Tsubasa a quick recap of my experience with the box. Now that I thought of it, I brought the thing here after what happened with Ima and mostly forgot about it. There was so much else going on, I never really brought it up with anyone afterward.
Alright, I kinda remembered you mentioning it at the time. This is that box, huh?
After what we learned last night, the doll being in there seems even weirder to me. Just coming here and staring at it isn't going to teach me anything new though.
Oh. Wait a minute, Takumi. Maybe it will.
Huh? What do you mean?
The inside of that box was covered with blood. Has anyone touched it since then apart from you, Hiruko, and me?
Not as far as I know.
I still have Sira and Inigo's remains lying around, and they're full of high-tech equipment. If I repurpose their eyes and stuff, I can probably rig together some kind of fingerprint recognition device. By analyzing the bloodstains that were there to begin with, we can at least figure out if whoever put the doll in there left any traces behind.
You can do that? If someone tampered with this box before we got a hold of it, and if they left traces that can be used to identify them, that will tell us who the killer is.
Right, come on, let's do it. Can you give me a hand, taking Sierra and Nico apart?
Of course, who cares about them? She's one crafty girl. Yes, she is. It's like, how do you know how to do that? So Tsubasa's going to be working on her device and I'll be on guard duty.
A fingerprint recognition device? That sounds so cool. Once it's done, we shall make considerable progress in our investigation. If I had known Syrian Empires could be so useful, I would have destroyed him myself a lot earlier. I think that could have led to a whole different set of problems. It would have been fine. We had a spare. Don't say that. Nico was more than just a spare. Anyway, was it okay for you to tell us what's she working on? I mean, if the killer really is one of us, they know all about it now.
Don't worry, Tsubasa agreed to it. I'll be keeping watch here the whole time, so if the killer tries anything, they'll just risk exposing themselves unnecessarily.
Yeah, I can just imagine Takumi being out. What are you doing sneaking around? You're the killer, aren't you? It should take me a day or two, so everything should be fine.
That said, I would like you all to stay away from the garage until Tsubasa's finished. Or one of us is dead. If I catch you trying to interfere, that's as good as a confession.
Alright, we'll leave you two alone then. Wait, I actually came up with a good idea myself. Before we go, will you at least hear me out? A good idea? Yes, yes, one that is practically guaranteed to catch the killer. The fingerprint recognition device kind of makes this redundant, but I want to suggest it anyway.
I guess there's a chance the device won't turn up any useful results. Okay, let's hear it.
Well, why don't you all just die?
It's Nozomi. She's the killer. Or is she saying it because of the revive-o-matic? It will bring our bodies back.
Huh? Wait. Let me explain. I don't mean it like that, you know? I just mean, all of you can be revived and reconstructed when you die. What do you think will happen if the person with the GA inside them died?
Huh? They be revived like normal, but without the parasite.
Then we really wouldn't have to investigate any further. Don't get me wrong, dying is still scary to me, but these are extreme circumstances and all. So, should we come up with a way for all of us to kill each other at once? No, we can't do that. This plan won't work the way you think it will. Are you sure about that? First of all, the idea that the revive-o-matic will bring us back without the GA is a speculation on Nozomi's part.
But it makes sense. It's designed to bring us back, not any parasite that are attached to us.
The machine always uses our most up-to-date records for the revival process. That's why none of us ever come back with longer or shorter hair than when we died. If any of us change our hairstyle, it will revive us with the new style too. So, if the most recent record includes you having a GA parasite, it will revive the parasite as well. Is that what you're saying? I believe that's how it will work, yes.
This route is really the revive-o-matic is useless route. Yes.
I wish we could check to make sure, but CI was probably the only one who really knew how it worked. How irresponsible of him to die while he could still be useful to us.
Weren't you the one who said he was more useful dead than just a while back?
Alright, but even if that's how it works, we could still find the GA inside the killer's body. If we take it in turns and examine each person's brain before reviving them, couldn't we find that way? I really don't want to be cracking any skulls open. Interesting idea, but it presents the problem of who to kill first.
Is that a problem? Can we just decide randomly?
And what if the first person we kill doesn't have a GA in them? Until they revive, that will leave 3 of us alone with a GA host. When we fought Takemaru, the parasite had made him abnormally strong. They probably ignored their host's pain and pushed their bodies beyond the normal limits. If one of them attacked 3 of us, there is no guarantee we come out on top.
I mean, we have Tsubasa's remote control. And if we lose, that's it. It's all over.
Exactly. We can't afford to take unnecessary risk at this point. It was a sound plan, Nozomi. If we hadn't lost so many people already, it might have been worth trying. Right. I guess we'll have to wait for the finger recognition device then. We're counting on you, Tsubasa. Right. No pressure, huh? Anyway, I'll get it done as fast as I can. 2 days stops.
True that. Yeah.
Takumi. I did it! I found out whose fingerprints were inside the box.
Yeah.
Whoa. You finished the device and you figured it out already? I thought it was gonna take you a couple of days. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I would have checked over the box with you. Aren't we still forgetting Eito and Kako? No, Kako got sent to a parallel universe. Hiruko just jit her to a parallel universe, and it's assumed that Eito did the same thing and went to a parallel universe. So there is a universe that there's 2 Kakos and 2 Eitos. So meaning there is one of these 21 routes or one of these endings that is gonna have 2 Kakos and 2 Eitos because of Hiruko's actions. Well then. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I would have checked over the box with you. What if it's Tsubasa? But Tsubasa wouldn't have killed Takemaru if that was the case, right? Because why would you kill? Just let him kill everyone else.
Well, you know, there was still a chance you might have been the one with the parasite. I inflated my estimate so I could finish and check on my own, just in case. Then if it turned out it was only your fingerprints in the box, I have time to get away before you try to take me out.
You have a frighteningly active imagination sometimes. Anyway, that's not important right now. You found fingerprints, right?
Yeah, they were right in the blood itself. They must have been left there before it dried. That means the owner of these prints touched the box before you found it.
So come on, who was it?
It was...
Me, peasant!
Shoma! You're the one possessed by the Gi parasite.
Shoma? Is that why he's still alive? Shoma?
No way! Shoma? Are you sure about this? You can come to the garage and see the results for yourself if you want. The fingerprints inside the box are Shoma's. You can even tell with the naked eye. I will look into that later. For now, I will take your word for it. Shoma, what do you have to say about all this?
I mean, he was always saying that he's trash and a parasite, so... Answer us, Shoma.
Shoma. Sure.
That's right! It was me! I killed them all!
There was a voice inside my head telling me to kill. So you see, you got to forgive me. It wasn't my fault. It was all that voice. It must have been a G. It made me do it.
It's not my fault! It's not...
Are you kidding me?
There is no way we're letting you off that, Daisy. You are the killer here. There is no doubt about it. We got proof and everything. Just how long have you been picking us off like this? Pretty much the whole time. It all started on day 26. I went out exploring the ruins and found a strange little box. I opened it up and there was a G. I brought it back to the school with me, box and all. Don't ask me why. I was probably already under its control by then. First of all, I killed Yugamo. It was so easy. Everyone was nowhere near as careful as they are now. I hit him on the back of the head and that was that. Moko's murder went pretty much the same. I just had to tell her, I think I found the box, will you come open it with me? She was happy to come along and protect me from whatever it was inside. I'd already put the doll in there. It was something to surprise her and take her attention away from me. Once she dropped her guard, I stabbed her in the back. But then I messed up. I heard footsteps coming toward the cafeteria and panicked. It turns out it was you, Takumi. I was in such a hurry to get away that I left the box behind. After that, well, You know the rest. The other murders were more or less the same. No new tricks or gimmicks. So you admit it was you? Of course, why else would I be telling you all this?
Hey!
I see. We'll have to restrain you while we decide what to do with you. I recommend you come quietly. But isn't he supposed to be like stronger? Or was Takemaru already dead? Because if he was possessed by a male GA, that means Takemaru was already a corpse, and we did see the big slash on his back. So maybe he died out there, a male GA possessed him, and then he came back. There, that should do it.
You're all so mean! Did you have to tie me up so tight? It hurts! All I wanted was to kill each and every one of you.
Yeah, just like Eito, kind of.
Shoma! Why?
Shoma, do you mind answering a few questions?
I've told you enough already. Just leave me alone.
How did you kill Ima without unlocking his cage? Why did you hang some of your victims and stab the others? Why did you choose those 4 as your first victims?
Not talking.
I don't know! I just did what the Gi told me. It made me do it. Maybe the Gi just picked its targets instinctively.
What about destroying Sire and Nigo? That had nothing to do with the impulse to create corpses. It was a far more calculated move. Did the Gi tell you to do that as well?
Yes, that's right. I did it all because of the Gi. It was controlling me the whole time.
I don't know.
How
It's
did
us.
you get inside Ima's cage?
Sauce, I told you.
I had a spare key. I found it by chance and used it to open the cage and kill him. When I was done, I threw it into the undying flames.
Uh-huh.
I see. Thank you.
What did you guys think of what Shoma said just now? He's the one who did it, right? He's a lover now? There is no doubting that Shoma was involved in some way. Restraining him will reduce the chances of further incidents, for now. I don't think we should rest easy just yet, though. We left Shoma tied up in the parking lot. He couldn't possibly get out of his zone. We'd caught the killer, so why did I still feel so uneasy? Because there may be 2 killers! You know? Day 93. That's why there were different MOs. Because one killer did it one way and the other did the other.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time!
What a long face, Takumi. We finally caught the killer. You could act a little happier. There is no way I could be happy about this. You get that, don't you? Yeah, it doesn't feel as satisfying as I would hope. But worrying about it won't help us now. We got more important things to worry about. Okay, fancy detective hat with MOs. They have mentioned it like that. They have said MOs in this game. Right, we still need a strategy to deal with Dalxia. The words were barely out of my mouth when the alarm sounded. Security alert! Security alert!
Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
Do we still have to deal with this with only 4 of us? There is no poison from Jugamu. So I'm like, how are you gonna do it without the poison? Because Jugamu was the first one to go.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
Damn it, he's already here. Come on, Takumi, we have to hurry. Right. Persona! It's only 4. And do you think any of them still have a G? Thanks for the hot dog. I remember when we were 4 at the beginning of the game. It was only Hiruko, Takemaru, Darumi, and Takito. Now we're 4 again because everyone else is dead. Hiruko's fun when she screams so cool. I like fangs. Yeah, I agree. Only one side?
My word. You're finally here. I was tired of waiting.
You brought friends with you this time.
I wanted to come alone, but that woman went and sent them with me.
That woman? Do you mean Vashtas?
Well, that hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin.
But...
Okay, here goes.
It's only 4 of us. I am really curious. How will they do this battle without the poison? Because you know, initially we had to use Yugamu's poison on this thing, well, on this guy, to debilitate him so we could take him out. But how will they do it without that? I'm not doing the battle then. I refuse.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with. Now, just the old man.
Not just
Then
the
let's
old
finish
man.
this.
I'm like, are we stronger on this timeline?
How trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got? Hesitation, fear,
I guess we
sadness.
lost.
They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a
He's just
battle.
stronger than us. We cannot
Just
do
what
anything
is
without the poison, I
value of
guess.
A battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might. Enough. I'll dispatch all of. So it's you.
What?
Huh? He stopped moving? Isn't this our chance?
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
That's...
But say what you will, I have my own goal. You have a point. You indeed have a point. I will leave.
What?
What?
I said I will leave. Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not here. I've lost interest. This will
Okay.
do. I shall leave.
You're abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable
Ow.
for you.
Hi, Javeman. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Doesn't
Welcome
change the
in.
outcome. And you cannot beat her. At this rate, you will be killed.
I mean, I agree. It's only 4 of us.
Huh?
But so, it's you know, Sadako like Eva's ghost, or is What if it's a G? What if it's a G? And I don't know. Maybe Taquito is really possessed already. With that, Dalxia, the commander, calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever see him. What? Maybe the curse is true. It could be. One thing is for sure. The enemy commanders can see Sadako because Veshnes also saw her. And that's why she also retreated once. Day 94.
Huh?
Morning. We made to gesture the defense's battle, in a sense. It feels more like Dalxia spared us again, and I have no idea why. None of this makes sense. What made him give up and leave so suddenly? You shouldn't overthink it, Takumi.
Huh?
Hiroko. It's true, we didn't defeat the commander through strength or skill. Just think of it as the stroke of good luck instead. What about Veshnes? She's even stronger than Dalxia. Good luck won't help us against her. If she really is that much stronger, then training won't help either. I've thought of some strategies that may be effective, but we can talk about that later. There's something else I would like to clear up first. Will you help me? Sure, I guess. What is it? While things are still quiet, I want to see if Shoma has been lying to us. I'm all for fact-checking Shoma's story, but how exactly we're supposed to do that? It's simple enough. We are going to look around inside the wall of fire. Inside the wall? But the fire extinguishers can only put out a little of it at a time. That also means the ground around the area is exposed until the flames are back. Time enough to check the ground for any stray items. We're really doing this? It's our only choice if we want to know whether Shoma was telling the truth or not. The undying flames only burn organic matter. If Shoma really did toss a spare key onto them, it should still be here now, complete and undamaged. Okay, it will be a lot of work, but I guess it's worth it. I wouldn't want to leave you to do it on your own either. I'm glad you understand. Now, we have a lot of ground to cover, so let's get started. Hiroko and I spent the rest of the day making our slow, methodical way around the wall. It's not exactly glamorous work, but it's the only thing we can do right now. Better give it my all. Day 95. Pinga tongo, pinga pongo? Day 96? Okay, we skipped 95. Pinga tongo, pinga pongo. Now we got the thing.
Stop it!
Open item drops. It's almost day, but the fire extinguishers are broken? Not exactly broken, it's more like they need some cooldown time. All that walking around putting out the flame yesterday really did a number at them. They were never intended to use this frequently over such a short period. This is unfortunate. Is it though? We pretty much know that Shoma was the killer now. Takumi said you guys were looking for the spare key to prove it, but is that really worth the risk at this point? Honestly, probably not. But it still bothers me. I just can't let this go. Alright, I'll do some maintenance on the extinguishers for you. I'll try to have them ready to use again by tomorrow. That's not another inflated estimate, is it? I've got no reason to lie to you now. Okay guys, take this back to the garage for me. Siri amigo? Siri and Nico, since when are they operational again? It's really just their outer shells. I figured I could fix them
up enough to be useful again, so I give it a try. Their personalities I can't, but they can follow simple instructions. It makes lugging stuff around a lot easier.
Can you really fix up crazy advanced technology like that?
Anyway, you two should get some rest. You look exhausted. It will take more than this to tire me out.
At this point, the flames will have fully melted. No, because the flames only burn organic matter, so the key will be totally fine. Because it's not organic.
But if we can choose the fire extinguishers today, I suppose it's best to rest up instead.
Sure thing, just tell me what to do. Day 97. Day 98. We're almost to the day 100. Day 99. Wasn't it gonna take you one single day, Tsubasa? I woke up from a light sleep, aware of a noise somewhere nearby. What time is it? I checked my clock. It was already day 99, although the morning announcement hadn't played yet. I hadn't slept very well that night.
Huh?
Why did I wake up so suddenly? That's right, I heard a noise. It sounded like a door opening. Uh-huh. I jumped out of bed and rushed out the door. Oh, Hiruko's door is open. A body has been discovered, or will be discovered. My heart was pounding, a big sense of dread catching in my throat. I was desperately hoping I was just hearing things, but when I look around, Hiruko's door is open. I don't see Hiruko anywhere though. Does that mean she wasn't the one who opened it? Who did it then? What's going on? Hiruko? Hiruko, I'm coming in, okay? Hiruko? Hello? Are you awake? Tell me if you are...
What the?
The plushie? What the... The plushie is the killer? What? What the... The doll was moving. It was moving like it was actually alive, and it was holding a knife. It's an evil demon beast.
There's no time to stand around.
Take this. I scrambled forward and kicked the doll right in the abdomen. It went flying like a soccer ball and smashed through the window.
What? Who's there?
Hiruko, I need you to come with me. I found the real killer.
The real killer?
It's the doll. The doll we found in the box was behind it all. Damn it, where did it go? The rooftop was dark, with way too many places to hide. A doll that size could be anywhere, lurking in the shadows just out of view. Where is it? It can have gotten away already. Gee! What? Where did you... I never saw it coming. By the time I noticed it, it was right on top of me. Oh.
No.
Meow.
Huh.
That was a close one, wouldn't you say?
Hiruko, thanks, you saved me.
You did the same for me a minute ago. I didn't think I'd get to pay you back so soon.
So we're even then?
I wouldn't say that, and you still need to make up for barging into my room.
I do?
I am kidding. Come on, let's take a look at this thing. You split it wide open. Why does it has organs? That plushie wasn't a plushie, it was something else. It had a plushie skin though. But what the heck is that? Because you can see like on the image that is like right behind me that the plushie skin is strapped on top of whatever creature this is. I thought it was just a regular doll, but what's this inside? Looks like a rotten corpse to me. Not a human one, of course. Some kind of a small animal.
Oh.
And here, inside the head, recognize this? It's a G. Probably not a queen. I guess this is one of the males, still in its larval state. These things really creep me out. Let's finish it off quick. She stepped on it again. I don't get it. Why will a dead animal be inside a doll? And what with a G inside it too? I guess this explains how Ima was killed from inside this cage though. Something this size could have slipped through the bars without needing to open the door.
Oh?
This raises a whole new set of issues.
Oh.
We know there was a G inside that box to begin with. Either a male or a queen. We killed a male just now. Males are only born when the queen lays its eggs. It can't just create males on its own. Do you understand what this means? If it was this male G inside the box that Shoma opened, he was never really possessed. Let's go see what he has to say about this. Huh? Shoma, we have some questions for you.
What is it now? It's so early. Besides, I told you everything already. I've got nothing more to say to you.
Is that so? What about if we were to show you this?
No. Leo Jr.
Oh, come on, Shoma. You really adopted this thing as your pet? Shoma, you let this thing kill everyone?
Leo Jr., are you okay? Answer me. No. It can't be. Leo Jr. He's gone.
Shoma, please.
Leo Jr.?
Who in the world are you talking about?
Whoa, just calm down, Shoma. We found a knife on this thing. This is what actually stabbed Moko and Ima, right? What was it you called it?
It's really true? Leo Jr.'s dead? In that case, I might as well come clean.
What the very Fazbear is wrong with this guy? I don't know. First he had a fixation with Eva, and now he has a fixation with whatever this thing is. You'll be so happy to never talk about this game again once you're done with it. What do you mean you don't like the game? It's been dead all along, you idiot. Yeah. He didn't know. I don't know if... Well, he knew about that after Shion told us, right? But before that, he didn't know he was dead, I guess.
That's right. This little guy...
After that, it put us through... No, you don't know. But what about the good times?
You've been keeping a Gi larva as a pet? You even named it?
I didn't know he was a Gi at first. When I met him, he just looked like a regular old dead animal.
Tell us everything. The truth this time.
Okay. It all really began on day 30.
I was out searching the ruins on my own that day. Ever since Kako disappeared, Ima had been in such an awful mood.
Huh?
Right, I think I spotted you heading out alone around that time.
While I was walking out there, I found him. I didn't name him Leo Jr. until later, but that's when I found him.
What the heck is this thing? What the heck is that thing? Well, I assume it's just some random animal from the planet Futura because it's not an Earth animal.
He was almost dead. He could barely move. Any parts of his body were already decaying. Something about him reminded me of Leo, my dog back home. I couldn't just leave him to die alone.
This rotten piece of meat reminded you of your dog. What, just because it has 4 legs?
There's other stuff too. I mean, they're both just so cute.
Let's just call that a matter of taste. So then you brought this animal back with you?
Yes. I brought him back to school and named him Leo Jr. after Big Leo. I made the doll the next day. I wanted Leo Jr. to have something to protect his weak, rotting body. He fit inside just right and seemed pretty comfortable too.
Moko saw you with it that day. She thought it must be a present for someone. Oh, that thing! Yeah, she thought it was a present for us and was shipping Shoma with us, with Taquito. And I guess it was, but for Leo Jr., not one of us.
A little while later, Leo Jr. started to recover. He got a lot more active, and pretty soon he could move around on his own. But I knew if anyone found him, they probably want to kill him. So I went looking for a box.
A box?
Just a little box I could hide Leo Jr. inside for a while. It didn't take me long to find one. I found it in that place and took it.
That place? What do you mean?
I cleaned out the box and put Leo Jr. inside it. I thought everything would be fine then. He'd be safe even when I wasn't around. But then, one night while I was asleep, he got out. I grabbed the box and went looking for him, and then...
You found Moko's body, Jess?
That's right. I put him back inside his box as fast as I could, but then I heard footsteps. I was in such a hurry to get away, I didn't even notice I dropped the box until it was too late.
And those footsteps were mine. That must have been when your fingerprints ended up in the blood inside the box too.
I found out later that the box had been put in the garage, but I couldn't exactly go in and take it. So I just went along to see him there sometimes. Leo Jr. is the one who killed Ima, I'm sure of that, and there were even more bloodstains on him than usual that day.
That settles it. Moko and Ima
But
were
what about
murdered by
Yugamu and Kurara?
Leo Jr.
Or more accurately, the Gi larva possessing the animal inside him. Everything you told us before was a lie then?
Yes. I opened my worthless mouth and spewed out a bunch of filthy lies.
You're not possessed by a Gi parasite. You never were.
Right.
The us. Yeah, they were killed by is Leo Jr. I'm sure after she said that name, her soul died a little.
I still don't get it. Why lie about all this in the first place?
That's because somebody threatened me.
What?
Somebody...
The person who threatened me was the one who killed Kurara. I happened to walk in on the murder. I saw everything.
You saw the other killer? The blackened?
If you told us this sooner, we could have saved a lot of time and effort. Like I said, I was threatened. The thought of that hardcore voice still sent a chill down my spine. I could kill you too if I wanted to. But you might be useful to me. I'll let you live for now. Just stay quiet about what you saw today. Otherwise, I'll have to tell everyone about the little creature you've been keeping a secret from them. I don't know who it is, so it's just a random voice. So the real
killer also knew about Leo Jr.?
Yes. I wanted to protect him, so I had no choice but to keep quiet.
Shoma, please.
You still don't have any right to act like a victim, though. You've been protecting that doll that killed people. If you hadn't picked up that strange creature in the first place.
You don't understand. Leo is more important to me than anything. And Leo Jr., he was the same.
Leo Jr. wasn't a Leo.
The moment I found him, he's been my rock. He's given me the strength to keep going when everything seemed hopeless.
I don't care. Tell us who the other killer is.
Well...
Whoever it is, they must be possessed by a Gi Queen, right?
I think so. You remember how I told you I took the box from somewhere? It was in somebody's room. The room of the mastermind behind all of this.
Enough dramatic build-up. Tell us who it is.
It's Junko Enoshima.
The killer's name is...
Junko Enoshima! I mean, what? Oh, come on! Are you kidding me?
Intruder alert.
Oh, come on! Tell us the name before we have to go out there.
Detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
Come on!
All available troops prepare for
Not like this. And then Shoma's gonna die and then we won't know. But it's not Sami. It's not Sami. You hate this game, you hate Shoma. This is it. It's got to be Vashna's. Come on, Takumi, we need to hurry. But what about him? Make sure his chains are still securely fastened. We'll get back to questioning him later. But he's gonna die before we find out who it is. Hey everyone, sorry I'm late. I was killing Shoma before I come here. Same here, sorry. I also was killing Shoma before I came here. Oh. Don't worry about it. Now it's time for the final battle. Right, let's finish this, everyone. Persona! It's Nozomi. It has to be Nozomi. Tsubasa did all of the work and stuff for us to find out the culprit. So it has to be Nozomi, right? And she's the one that said like, you all shall die. I can't. Right? Right? She sounded so serious too when she said, you all shall die. Boom. Boom. Clap. Open my heart, that beat goes on and on and on and on and boom. Clap. Come on to me now. Yeah. Will I be able to skip Vashna's boxing battle? There's only 4 of us. Only 4. 4.
Let's get this started.
Yay! Yay! Just 4 dorks. 4 dorks and 1 G Queen.
She's here. Get ready.
Because the G-Queen is still there. In one of them. Just as Hiroko said, Beshness had arrived, calmly approaching from the distance. I could hear everyone's breath hitch. Tension filled the air. At last, Beshness stood in place. She looked us up and down before she spoke.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine.
As how weak we are right now, yes, most likely.
I shall devour all.
I kind of think we won't be able to defeat her. Well, but to be fair, she didn't absorb the power of Doxia, so there is still a fighting chance, I suppose, even if it's only 4 of us.
Wicked invaders, show me the ways before your new god!
Because she's not gonna have that 99 defense shield, I guess.
Bow down!
Does she need to bring that many enemies with her? Toodles! Yeah, okay, bye! No, Hiroko died! This attack, it can't be.
I believe you'd call it an undying flame attack.
Yeah.
Now, put yourselves back together and come at me again.
Okay, she's letting us revive Hiroko. Right? Even if we keep fighting like this, I can't see us winning against Beshness. If only we could create some kind of opening.
Use my power!
That's right.
She's using an undying flame attack, so we should fight fire with fire.
Okay, everyone, here we go!
Why are you dotting? What's the logic? Yes. We won thanks to Shion's power. That's the logic. Shion was still stronger. You go, Takito!
Now that you've won, there is only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
You said that on the other one, so is it the other one or this one? Can you make up your mind? And then she exploded. Huh? I mean, she doesn't have memories of the other timeline, so she's probably, every time we defeat her, she's probably gonna say that it's the worst ending possible. Because she doesn't know better. I don't believe it. We actually won. Jimen, what the... was that random explosion? Oh, that happened on the other route too. She also exploded. Like, her body couldn't contain the power and she just like, boop, exploded. Thank you. We couldn't have made it through with that. We couldn't have made it through this without you. Don't mention it. No, excuse me. I need to rest. Great job, everyone. Didn't you just say you made some progress with your investigation too? Yes, it's better that you hear it from Shoma, though. Sadly, Takito didn't get buff. Nope. Shoma, we are coming in. He's dead.
Shoma?
He's so dead. And since both Tsubasa and Nozomi were late, it's one of them. Oh, what the?
Shoma's dad?
I called it.
No. This can't be happening. Shoma was the killer. Catching him was supposed to fix everything.
He's had his ankle slit. That means this was the work of the other killer.
Yeah.
The one that hangs
other
people.
Thing this tells us too.
Shoma died before he could tell us who the other killer was. That person was still on the loose. This still wasn't over. Day 100. Dinga dongo. Pika bongo. I knew it, I called it, and I knew it, and I told it. Alright, everyone's here.
The school is going to start its final assault soon, isn't it? We have one more problem to solve before it does. You sure it can wait until we get back to the artificial satellite? Absolutely not. Or do you want the G running wild up there as well?
Right. One of us still has a parasite inside them. Let's go over the facts one more time. The one who killed Moko and Ima was Leo Jr. The G Shoma was keeping as a pet. But Yugamu, Kurara, and Shoma's killer is still on the loose. Although technically you could add 2 more to the body count. We know for sure that me and Hiruko aren't possessed.
Because neither of you had the opportunity to kill Shoma?
Right. We both left the parking lot together and were never apart until after the battle. That means it was one of you, Nozomi or Tsubasa. You were both late getting to the war room when the alarm sounded.
What if there is a third killer and they were both working together? Not possible. If that were the case, the victims would have come back from the dead. Remember, it's other queens that provide the queens with corpses to lay its eggs in. Or, to put it another way, if none of the corpses have had eggs laid in them, that means there can be more than one queen here.
It's only males that can reanimate corpses, and even if they did, they wouldn't be able to use hemoanima. Right, once we die, our cryptoglobin starts losing its power.
So it has to be one queen and one male we've been dealing with. Well, Takumi, have you figured out who the killer is?
I think it's... A G-Queen possessed a living human and is able to access their knowledge and memories. Taking that into account, the answer should be obvious. There's really only one person it can be. What should I say here? Are you kidding me? There is a decision right here? So who do you think it is, like Tsubasa or Nozomi? I think it's Nozomi. I think it's Nozomi. Reveal the culprit. Yes or no? What do you mean yes or no? Oh, come on. Would you reveal the culprit? I have to reveal the culprit. You have the gut. I assume that if I say no, it's because we gotta kill Nozomi. And Takumi's like, I can't kill Nozomi, no, why? But for the 34, that is the ending we want, I guess. We have to say just. We have to reveal the culprit, which is Nozomi. Right? Right? We both know what we have to do here. I just do it. I just want confirmation, okay? We have to reveal the culprit. I know you don't like Nozomi because vanilla, but still. Yes? Okay. I do want to know what happens if we click now, though. Send her to the moon? I don't think we'll send her there. Because the moon is where we are going.
The real killer. It can only be one person.
It's you, Nozomi.
What makes you say that?
It's the only logical conclusion. It all points to you.
You're wrong. It wasn't me. But maybe you could tell me your grounds for suspecting me anyway.
I already explained how it couldn't have been me or Hiroko.
But that just narrows it down to me and Tsubasa, doesn't it?
No, it can only have been you. We're not just looking for Yugamo, Kurara, and Shoma's murderer, but Sirei and Nigo's as well.
Sirei and Nigo? Why are you bringing them up?
They were both destroyed the same night Moko was killed. The real killer probably wanted them out of the way so they could pick the rest of us more easily. I don't think Leo Jr. could have thought of that on its own. He was ordered to do it. He must have killed Moko, gone after the others, then come back. That will explain why the box was moved. There was nothing inside that box when I first arrived. Leo Jr. must have slipped back in while I was checking on Sirei and Nigo.
Alright, but why would that mean that I was the killer? Please, Takumi, stop being so mean to me. We are friends, aren't we?
The G-Queen can access its host's knowledge.
I know that, but...
And Tsubasa knows how to operate Sirei and Nigo's bodies.
Huh? So what does that mean? If you could control those two, there'd be no need to destroy them as well. It will be a lot less effort to keep them intact and control them remotely. That will probably make committing future murders easier too. Oh, I get it now. I knew how to operate them, so I didn't need to destroy them. That means I'm innocent. Jamie! I would have hoped you didn't need us to tell you that part.
There you have it. It wouldn't make sense for Tsubasa to be the one with the parasite. That only leaves you, Nozomi. Or should I say, the G-Queen! She's such a bimbo. A bimbo that can create really high technological gadgets, mind you.
You're so cruel. That's all it takes for you to turn on me.
Alright. I can see that approach isn't going to work now. It's true. I am the Geek Queen.
Also, you know, it was kind of like, and I was wondering about this too, but you know, Nozomi never had rejection symptoms on this trip. That was us from the start. Like, why didn't she have rejection symptoms, right? So you admit it.
I've had a hard time too, you know. It's not fun being stuck with a brain that's so unsuited to killing. Even deceiving people isn't in this one's nature. She made it so much harder than it needed to be. How long have you been passing yourself off as Nozomi? Let me see. Since around day 26. That long? But passing myself off as her isn't really accurate, you know? This is her body, and I have all the same memories as the real Nozomi. And you really are the one who killed Yugamo and the others? That's right. It's funny, but the story Shoma made up is pretty much how it actually happened. Yugamo and Kurara, I lured them away and killed them. At least that part was easy. But why those two? No real reason. They were easy targets, that's all there is to it. But why didn't you kill Ima when he took you hostage? He could have killed you. And how exactly will I have killed him with my arms and legs tied? I tried to get the male, Leo Jr. to help, but it didn't work out. I have to say, I never expected killing Sirei and Nigo to be the thing that will finally expose me. If I know that, I would have changed the order of the victims and...
Enough! I can't stand to hear you say these things in her voice.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds.
Excuse me, Leo Jr.
Well, she did said that. It was like that, right? Yeah, like...
I tried to get the mail. Excuse me, Leo Jr. to help.
It's like she just kept the name, like, why?
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Well then, I suppose we should get going. If we don't get on the pod, we're all going to die, you know. We are not about to let you on board.
Thanks, Val, for the stretch and the hydrate. I'm gonna skip on the hydrate though, because if I do drink water at the moment, it will like rinse the stuff that I put on my tongue so it doesn't hurt. So I am skipping on the water, but I will do the stretch. Yeah, but thank you though. Use it for what I say.
Oh, are you going to kill me then? Your hesitation is obvious. Try to see it from my point of view. I don't wanna die. I just want to live. That's all. I can't even keep acting like the Nasami you all know. Nothing has to change. I won't even kill anyone anymore. Well, not that you will notice anyway.
Don't be ridiculous.
What's ridiculous about it? All this time you never suspected I was fake, did you?
If you didn't know the truth, you'd never be able to tell the difference. I can be every bit as good as the real thing. That's not such a bad deal, is it? So why don't we...
What? Tsubasa? Before she could finish, the top half of Nozomi's body was blown apart. What was left of it fell limply to the ground. I did not expect the bomb.
This is...
I'm sorry. She sounded so much like Nozomi, it felt like we might end up agreeing with her. And I couldn't let that happen. I'm sorry.
Well, Takumi, you came back on time to save Nozomi. She died. So, yeah. It's okay, Tsubasa. It had to be done. One of us had to stop her. I'm just sorry that you had to be the one to do it.
Wait, Takumi, that Chia Queen is still alive.
Okay.
What now? It will die in the final attack anyway, even if we don't do anything.
No, we can't take any chances. I'm gonna finish this. It's over, Your Majesty.
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
Quick, we need to get into the pod. So there was, at the end there was two queens. One that possessed Takemaru and one that possessed Nozomi. And one male, Leo Jr. You know, it's funny. Two queens and one male. Just as our ending. Tsubasa, Hiruko, and Takito. Oh my gosh. Legit queen energy, killing off that Miss Vanilla. Wasn't it two males? No, it was only one. It was only Leo Jr. Leo Jr. was the only male. Who was the killer? The killers were Leo Jr. and Nozomi. Wasn't Takemaru a male since it possessed him when he died? Oh yeah, you're right. It was then two males and one queen. You're right. I don't know why I thought it was a queen, but I forgot that Takemaru had like actually died, and it was a corpse. So yeah, you're right. It was 2 males and 1 queen. So then we need one of these girls to become a male, so it can be like that. Takemaru was a female. The G was red and big, remember? But, well, it looked like the one in Nozomi's head. I do remember that the picture was like that, but we were assuming it was male because, you know, do you remember Takemaru's like big slash on the back, right? That's why we'd like, wait, maybe Takemaru was actually dead, and the G brought him back to life, which only the male Gs can do. That's why we were saying like, well, wasn't it a male because Takemaru died due to his big slash on the back? That's why our reasoning went there. You assume so too, but you think it was just the G subduing Takemaru to get into his head? I don't know. Well, I don't know if we'll ever know. I do know that I do remember the picture of the G was the same as the one that Nozomi had. I just assumed they just like reused the same picture because why not? So Taki choking himself was... we need to go to the other route for the ghost one, I assume, for that one, but it was just his own self-suggestion of feeling guilty of everyone else dying because he felt like it was his choices. So it was himself that he was doing that to himself. He was not being attacked with by anyone. He was just doing that to himself. But I guess if we go to the other route with the ghost one, we'll find out more about that, I guess.
So this is the end.
I glance around the inside of the escape pod. We'd finally learned the truth behind the murders, but that wouldn't bring the victims back. Even the person I sworn to protect above all others was gone. That left me with one big question.
What was all this for?
Yeah, because he came back in time to save Nozomi specifically, and she died anyway.
I can't answer that question for you. But what you did here wasn't meaningless. I can tell you that much.
And since he did not absorb Shion's Himoanima this time, he cannot go back in time again.
You uncovered the truth when no one else could, and I was there to see it. I'll remember what you did here, and another me, in another time, will remember too.
Hiruko.
Because of you, a tragedy like this won't occur again. You won, Takumi. You defeated the Gi. And you overcame the tragedy they tried to cause.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
I tried to give the words more strength, to sound more confident. I needed to convince myself as much as anyone else.
We did it. We won.
He doesn't sound too convinced. We did it. We won. Sound too depressed. We did it! We won! Yay! Another ending! Let's go! Skip crates? Oh yes, I'm going to, don't worry. Ending E34. Box of Calamity route. Hollow victory. I'm curious though. What happens? What happens if we like... that sucked. What happens if we do not expose the G? Can we go back to that one real quick, because it's like it's on day 100, so it's right there. Can we go back just to that to see what happens? Bro, it's just because it's one day, so I'm not gonna like the ending is right there. So I am actually gonna skip to the dialogue until we reach a decision because there is no point. We just read it. Thank you. Yeah, we just saw this dialogue, so there's no point in repeating it. But I do want to know what happens if the G stays alive. Reveal the culprit. No. It's your future. Don't, bruh.
The real killer. It can only be one person. I'm sorry. I don't know who it is.
Huh? Takumi?
I'm sorry. I really don't know. I can't figure it out. We can't go back to the artificial satellite like this, huh? I guess I'll go to my room then.
Hey, wait a minute. What's going on?
Takumi, come back here. Explain yourself.
Takumi.
An omnidirectional attack will
Mr. One
launch
cutscene. Yeah, but this is one cutscene to reach the
seconds.
ending, not what cutscene that has like 70 days left to reach the ending, you know?
Special defense unit
So if the
members,
decision will lead to
please
only
board
one
the
more day
escape
and then
pod
the
in
end.
the
I mean,
schoolyard
this is not one more day,
immediately.
this is the same day. Sure, it's quiet. Apart from that announcement, there's not a single voice to be heard.
Takumi, did you have a minute?
Nozomi.
Sorry, I got held up taking care of something.
Oh, she already killed Hiruko and Tsubasa.
Oh, and thanks for not telling everyone I was the killer. It made things so much easier. What's the matter? You're crying. Are you hurt?
I never got to tell her I was sorry.
I'm sorry, Takumi. You probably won't like what I have to say. I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future, and I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. But killing someone who was so helpless, who was begging for her life so desperately, I just can't accept that there was no other way. So, until I can feel normal around you again, I think I need some time alone.
And she died right after that because she got possessed by the parasite.
I'm sorry, but for now at least, please just stay away from me.
The day you became the Jew you are now was the day before you killed Yugamu, right? That was right after I got into a fight with you, with her. You said that you needed some time alone, and I tried to respect that. But the whole time, all I wanted to do was apologize and make things right between us. She was sus from the frog comment to, oh yeah, she did say that she will eat a frog. And we were like, what? No, Somi, please, Kiro won't like that. I was so happy you started talking to me again during the search. But by then, you were already this new Jew. So the old Jew basically died, still mad at me, never knowing how I felt.
That's not true, Takumi. I know me better than anyone, so I know. Right up to the end. I wanted to make up with you too. I regretted saying those harsh things to you. I wanted to apologize to too, the whole time.
Why? Why are you saying all this, looking and sounding just like her?
I guess because this is who I am. I know all too well that I will say in this situation. Now, close your eyes, Takumi. Don't worry, you don't have to be scared anymore. I'm right here with you. Just know that I was always grateful to you and that I wanted us to be together. There, that's better, isn't it?
I did as she said and closed my eyes. In a little while, it will all be over. I just sit here in the dark and wait for the end to come. It was weird, but I really wasn't scared anymore. Everything was so clear to me now. She wasn't so different from me or the invaders. She killed others so she could go on living, just like the rest of us. There was neither malice nor nobility in that. It was just what all living things did to survive. My life will be over soon, but at least at the very end, I got to hear her voice one last time.
Thank you for not killing me.
Welp. And then she killed Takumi there, laid the eggs, and then the bomb went off and killed everyone, including Nozomi and the parasite. So, what was the point of the parasite living anyway? Box of ending 35. Box of Calamity route. Misguided pity. If we could, you'd like to go back to one of the choices in Box of Calamity? If it's gonna take like other like 20 days, 30 days, 40 days to finish that route, I am not doing that at the moment, no. I don't. I really just want the story log stuff. No. This one, it was because it was just that single day. It was the same with that other one with the up here. It was the same day. That's why I went to agree with Siri on that in this one, because it was only one day. That's why, and that's my reasoning why. Like, for example, if you want to go back to a decision, like, let's say here, on day 63, and then we'll still have to do 37 days for it, I really don't want to. Not at the moment. Like I said, after doing the story log route, there are some other stuff that I want to do. So you don't know if one of those things is the one that you want me to do right now. So you don't know because you don't know. I haven't said what I want to do. So you're gonna have to wait until then. If it's not, then maybe we'll see. But not at the moment. And please stop asking me to do it, because I am not changing my mind. Anyway, shall we side with Gaku? Not at the moment, it's pretty late. So anyway, give me a second, everyone, and I'll be right back. Okay, just one sec. You got my avatar. Oh, thank you, Ethan. Appreciate it, but yeah, be right back. I'm sorry. Yeah. What is this? Silencing sleeping potion? Okay. Things looking for the headband. Honestly, I thought you will be taking a nap by now, Luca. So, hey, Light, thanks for the hydrate. How are you? How are you today, Light? How was the rest of your stream? Thanks, Tia, for the hat. Ya, espero que me entiendas. Sí te entiendo. I need to get out of here soon. Actually, no, I have to stop writing Daddy now. I'm on my own. All by myself. I don't know if he does have. Do you have a YouTube, Sadir? They're asking me on TikTok if you have a YouTube for your ASMRs. Spooky, scary skeleton. Oh, wait, I see some light over there. Why is this thing not playing? Well, hello, hola, ciao, bonjour. I don't know why Spotify is not listening to me. I think it got frozen. I think it's frozen. Let me just restart that real quick. And thank you, Ethan, for the follow. Appreciate it. That was quick. Of course. Spotify application is not responding. Yeah, my Spotify crashed. So we won't have a outro song at the moment. It's just gonna be silence and me talking. So, oops. But yeah. There's a cutie cat? No. But thanks, Luca, for the headband. Welcome. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You hated this route, but you're glad to have spent time with you. We're not done with this route yet, though. We still have the other ending, the 36 one, which is probably when we have to side with Gaku, and everything is gonna be ghost related now then, and possessions and curses and stuff. So yeah, I mean, this route was something. You was asleep mostly. You needed. It's okay. You needed your rest, and that's totally okay. Okay, so we'll come back tomorrow. You mean for today at least? Yeah, We'll come back tomorrow. I am still not decided on what to do tomorrow. If we do, what's it called? If we're gonna do more 100 line Genshin or do something else like Marvel Rival. I don't know. Sunday lates will decide. Just play Marvel Rivals. I don't know, because my computer is being so weird, like has been so weird today. Like when I did mention earlier that I was playing Marvel Rivals today, right? Well, at some point the game didn't crash, but it froze. So after that, I tried closing it. I tried open the task manager. Nothing was working. And then I was like, okay, that is weird. And then I restarted the PC, and when it restarted, it said fixing the E drive, and I'm like, what? Huh? And I was like, what the heck? So yeah, that's all. Like, I don't know if Marvel Rivals will be a great fix to them tomorrow. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I don't know what happened with my E drive, but maybe take a break day to relax your tongue and whatnot. I think the thing that I use, either the baking soda or the other thing that I use on my tongue, it helped quite a lot because it stopped hurting. So yeah, I think I'll be fine. But yeah, all right. Before going away though, yeah, let's go ahead and raid. And yes, you're right, Monokuma. We're gonna go ahead and raid our friend Leo. I normally raid Leo on Saturdays when he's live, since he's live. So let's go ahead and say hi to our friend Leo. Here is the right message if you guys have a sub. Here is the other message if you do not have a sub. Thank you everyone for being here. I really, really appreciate it. I hope to see you guys tomorrow for whatever we decide to do, whatever I decide to do tomorrow. Maybe we'll just do more 100 line to see if we can tackle the ending 36 tomorrow. Since we did finish the 34 today, maybe we can finish the 36 tomorrow, since the decision was like we did it today, right? So maybe we'll see. But thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day if it's day for you. Night if it's night for you. Don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to. And the most important thing of all, love you all. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye everyone.